I ain't no twig, I ain't no vine. There's no flower got roots like mine. I ain't no bush, I ain't no sprout. I ain't no weed, so there is no doubt. But I'm a pepper tree, I'm a pepper tree. Yes, I'm a pepper tree. With fine greenery, I'm a pepper tree. I'm the pepper tree. And I thank y'all for feeding me. Now jump up into my mouth. Jump up into my mouth. Oh, won't you jump up into my mouth? Jump up into my mouth.
Sorry, I just really felt like listening to Puppetry for some reason. Such a banger song. Holy crap. Is this a new bit? No, it's not a new bit. I just want to listen to the song. I always hear humming it. The kids hum it too. Mila especially loves it. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, 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 bo. I'm out of content and rejected draft. The idle game I was playing, apparently not all the content is in. It has listed that it has over 30 masterpiece tier enemies to fight, and apparently there's only 5 of them that are currently in the game. And you stop getting quintessence at around E250, I think. There's just a wall, like a message pops up and says we're capped at 250 right now. So a little disappointed in that, to be honest, but the game was interesting while it lasted. I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. Now they hit the wall. Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. Hello, Glorious Stream Tell, by the way. It's not my joke. It's a joke that someone said in chat yesterday, and I had trouble sleeping last night, so I got up late instead of early, and I'm scrambling, and I couldn't think of a title, so I just stole it from chat. So it is chat that deserves the +2s, not me. Want to apologize for the poor thing I had yesterday when I popped into stream and asked my Toy Story 5 question. What? I started watching the VOD yesterday. I felt like an instance of individuality due to serious comments. Oh, fuck no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It was good. It was a good off-ramp from that. Yeah, you have nothing to apologize for. It's fine. Do you like Pink Floyd's Wall? I like the song The Wall, but not the best from them. The best song from Pink Floyd is Wish You Were Here, easily. What are all the songs on The Wall? Why is it so hard to get a track list sometimes? Oh, I'm sorry. Wish You Were Here is it Comfortably Numb? Fuck. Mother is an amazing song. I really like Pink Floyd, actually, I'm learning. Yeah, Pink Floyd's really, really good. Another Brick in the Wall is alright. Very, very British. Happiest Days of Our Lives, I don't think I've heard that one. I haven't listened to this whole album. Hey You's pretty good. Is anybody out there is okay? Nobody Home, don't know that one. Don't know Vera, don't know Bring the Boys Back Home. Comfortably Numb is an amazing song. Comfortably Numb might be the best one instead of Wish You Were Here, I'm not sure. Time is good too. Top Pink Floyd songs. I prefer Pink Floyd to Led Zeppelin. Those two are linked in my mind for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I prefer Pink Floyd to Led Zeppelin. I like prog rock. I even like modern prog rock. So, you know, it's where Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin are being kind of put together. Xion, You Crazy Diamond's pretty good too. Funny stream title, good job on coming up with it. Thank you. It's homegrown. Yep. Did you watch the Wall film? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Isn't there someone on YouTube that famously thought that Pink Floyd was a bad band and they got hated forever for it? Or am I mixing something else? Hey Joe, I'm about to start a rerun of Witcher 3. Any tips on how to beat Deathmarch for my first time? Whenever you go into a fight, press the Quen button, and then if you get hit, just hit dodge until you're away from the enemy, and then wait for Quen to come back up, and then hit the Quen button again, and then that's it. Congratulations, you've beat fucking everything in Witcher 3. That's all you need to do. Whenever you find any equipment on the ground, if it's the number bigger than what you have, just put it on. You don't have to fuck around with anything else like that. Some of the set bonuses are just fun to use, and some of the potions and decoctions are fun to use in terms of just like, you know, gameplay, whatever, but you don't need to do it. You just use Quen. And then as you're like if you want to get better at the game, you should probably learn how to do some counters and stuff while you're using Quen, but some of them are broken. Even the first area, the drowners, like when you parry them, it's not the it doesn't work all that well. But yeah, that's it. Despite all that, Witcher 3's combat isn't that bad. Like I've definitely played worse combat systems. There are some enemies that you do have to use different signs on. Like some of the ghouls, you need to use Xion. I think you need to use Xion on the spiders too, or else you're oh my god, or else you're not gonna fucking be able to hit them. You're on the ghosts and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Do we want this on, or do we want the other one on? What was the other one we got? I swear this makes her boobs bigger. This was not bad, actually. Cyber Bunny. Okay, is this one better or worse than the one we currently have on? Holiday Rabbit. There we go. That's the swimsuit that we got on. I actually quite like this look. This is a pretty good look too. It's cute. The tail is like putting into kind of fetishistic territory a little bit. I also don't understand how it's staying on. Is it really tight around her neck? Like look, it's not connected in the back. So how is it staying up? Oh, is this the one that had the little strap of thing put onto it? Was there cleavage before? Yeah, I actually think this outfit's pretty cute. Hooks implanted to her back. She does have some stuff on her back, doesn't she? Yeah, so maybe it is hooked onto her back. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, so where are we going? This is like my least favorite. There's no accounting for taste, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going over here, right? How's it sound? We good? Moss amount of side boob. I learned about the concept of side boob from Family Guy when Peter Griffin starts going through all the I don't know why I use full name there, where he's talking about like side boob through the era, and then it turns out the last one it's his side boob. That's my side boob. It's like, side boob, huh? Okay, interesting concept.
Help!
And then there's also now there's under boob too. Just all parts of the boob. Okay. Everyone loves
Hang
boobs.
tight. I'm coming.
Where? Huh? It wasn't there, right? Well, not everyone. I do think it's pretty universal, right? Oh, this is the you can get more, you can hand in quests over here. Okay. You need to be in Xion to accept quests. Okay, fair enough. So there's a bunch of quests here that we can do, and these are in progress.
It's
Yeah.
much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
No one's got sponsoring the new update streams. Did you read your email? Let me go see. Hold on. Let me check my email right for the first time in a year on live on stream. Okay, hold on. We're going here. All right. No Man's Sky. Nope. Are boobs annoying to have? Does it depend on the boobs? Boobs seem like they could be annoying to have. Having balls can be kind of annoying. I think boobs would be more annoying than that. Balls are yeah, balls are annoying, yeah. Is there a difference between annoyance between regular boobs and man boobs? I don't think. Like, so man boobs are results of either, in almost all cases, the result of just being overweight, right? But you can also have man boobs from hormonal things. I don't think even in either of those cases, I guess there could be like exceptions there around the world, is that in either in those cases, it still doesn't develop in the same way that boobs do, right? Like it's just kind of extra weight hanging off your chest, whereas boobs have like a whole entire form that they develop into. So I don't think it would be the same. I'm guessing that man boobs would probably be more evenly distributed and wouldn't be that as annoying. And if you're at the level that you have that, you probably have extra weight in that area too, so it'd be well balanced out, right? I'm not sure. Okay, so we can't go here. I don't who the fuck was calling me and saying, "Hey, I need help." I thought it was in the area I kept going. Like if it sounded like it was over there where that robot was, but we already spoke to that robot, so I don't think it's that. Interested in Mina the Hollower? Yes, I would very much like to play that. Are you gonna start the new area today? Yes, we're gonna finish this area real quick. Then we're gonna go and do the flooded area and one of the past ones, which I guess is kind of counts as new area. And then we're gonna go to the desert. We're gonna kill Stalker 2, and then we're gonna go into and do the underground section that I'm gonna guess is gonna limit our attacks again to guns only. Actually asking where help is. Well, I'm asking in the sense like, did I run past it? Because like I thought so. Like I'm running over here through here, right? And someone's asking for help. It sounded like it was coming in this area, but I already went to this. Oh, maybe it's here. Stolen treasure. Let's go here. Stalker 2 feels really different. I pressed some of the original bets about. He has different moves and different continuations for sure, which is kind of cool. It's a lot different than the other rematches that we did with the horse and the Gygus. Those felt like the exact same fight. Good morning, Mouse. How's it going? Do you think AIR is bad if an indie dev with no money to pay for art? What do you mean? As placeholder thing that you replace later, I don't think there's any real big issue with that. And probably is some issue with that. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about this, sorry. In general, I think that we should go scorched earth on AI when it comes to artistic pursuits, but you know, you can't put the genie back in the bottle. How did that hit me? Use this placeholder to mark his asset, and then if the game plays good, you do funding for artists, but no early access with AI slop. Maybe something like that would be okay, I guess. I don't know, but the problem is that it, like all AI art production is inherently stealing. But can we kill these? I don't know if we care. You know, start enemies are the worst enemies in the game. They're very annoying to stealth kill, he says, finally getting a stealth kill on them. Not sure. They might be, yeah. How do I get up there? How does one get up there? Oh, laundry's done. Yeah, this is not it. Okay. Would a Terminator future or I Have No Mouth future be worse? Terminator future would be the better one of those two because at least you have a chance to fight back against it, whereas I Have No Mouth future, like the AI has won at that point, right? And has enslaved all of humanity to the point that there's only 5 of them left for torture purposes. So I think that I think Terminator future has better odds. Do we go the long way around? Oh, we come from here? I remember this being blocked off somehow. Do I go up here and do there, or do I... Fuck it, let's go to the east and finish this part first. Okay, that's where we came from. We're almost done with this area, I promise. Advanced nano element. A lot of Pope discussion in chat today. Why? Did the Pope talk about AI at some point, and that's why? What did the Pope say about AI? I really care about what the Pope has to say. Ooh, we can go down there. Okay. Pope said AI bad. Oh, god damn it. Now I have to think AI is good. I base all my opinions and my decisions around someone that I disagree with, so whatever they say, I just say the opposite. I'm very intelligent. Where are we going? We're going down there now.
Forbidden area. Yeah, makes sense.
Forbidden. Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
Forbidden.
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
Okay, this is interesting. Pope also said that the people of Gaza deserve a humanitarian aid. Tread lightly, Joseph Anderson. Thank you for the escalation there, Mouse. Thank you. Hello, it's Mouse. The giant hole in Majula is one of the funniest things ever. It is pretty funny, yeah. I can't believe Finn got down there without buying the fucking cat ring. Have you ever played Armed and Dangerous? I have not, no. What are we, why are we shining? Oh, there's a can. Is it up here? Yay! Cryo the clear. I did a dream I went to the grocery store and they were having like a fire sale on soda, so I just bought a bunch of soda and there was like normal Coke there that was the cheapest it's ever been, and I wanted as much soda as I could possibly carry out there, and they were out Coke Zero, so I got a bunch of, like, I got the rest of their Coke Zero and then I got their normal Coke, and I remember like in the dream I was like, it's fine, I can just drink normal Coke for a while again and then just go back to Coke Zero. There's nothing bad's gonna happen to that, and I woke up like actually upset with myself. Like Walter White banging on the fucking window, like, no, it took so long to condition yourself to get off fucking like normal Coke. Like, you just like, no, it's gonna be off. I don't know why I dreamt that. It was fucking stupid. I don't think I could drink normal Coke anymore though either. I think it's too sweet. Should I try? What could go wrong? Once you get all the cans, which you certainly will, can we have a can review where you pick the tastiest looking soda from the showcase? We're not finding all the cans, chatter, sorry. This looks like a boss room? Godskin Noble or something like that? Wait, there are gift subs I didn't say thank you to. I'm sorry. Thank me? Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you, IG Lavos, for the 17 months, 18 months. For, with the message, good morning, Joe. Hope you've had a great day so far. I slept in today, so I'm not having a great day, but I'm not having a bad day either. Just, you know, some dreams. I'm having my my coffee though. It's fucking me up that the underboob on this outfit is making a face. What underboob? There's no underboob in this outfit. Do you just mean the area under the boob? The teeth? Yeah, I see it now too. Yeah, it looks like teeth and shades. Yeah, I wouldn't call that underboob though. That's just under the boob. Two totally different things. Thank you, Mystic Myosotis, for the 27 months. Hey Joe, another month, another sub once more. Thanks to your streams. You're welcome, Mystic. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you very much. Thank you, Haydener, for the resub, 25 months, and also 10 gift subs right after that. Thank you, Haydener. Hey Joe, hope you're doing well. Been catching up on the VODs, and I'm in the exact same boat on Style Blade. Got a free copy, so I checked it out. Really enjoyed the gameplay exploration, but taking five hours to find a normal outfit sure is the tip of the iceberg, eh? There's layers to this experience when it comes to, like, you know, like you want something that looks good, but also, you know, even like the some of the outfits that air quotes look bad are really distracting in a way that makes me feel sad about myself. But like, yeah, it's interesting. I think they should have dialed it back 10-20%, not all the way. I think it's fine. I think they should dial it back just a little bit, and then I think everything would have been fine. But it's sad that this game is being overlooked by some people in terms of gameplay because of how it presents. I think the gameplay in this game is really impressive, actually. I'd be curious how the reviews read after this, like website reviews, like what people on YouTube said about it, like IGN, that sort of thing. I wonder what they said. I thought you hate women. Nah, sorry. I've been faking this whole time. Thank you, Captain Dickhead, for the 10 months too. I forget that subs auto-renew unless you manually turn it off, but I'm not complaining. Hope you enjoyed the end of Neon White. Also, if you played more Mugenics off stream, I haven't played Mugenics in a while now. My Mugenics time got replaced by Slay the Spire 2. I was doing Slay the Spire 2 runs for a while, but I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 in months now, in weeks now either. Haven't been really playing a lot of games off stream. I've played some Sifu in my own time and got to the last level with Full Life, and I've been playing a little bit of Conan Exiles with Bill on Sundays. I think we've done 2 sessions of that. 2 or 3 sessions of that. I was playing that for like half an hour last night before I went to bed, and I was crafting some stuff and building some stuff, and then all of a sudden I didn't realize he was on the server we were playing on, and he just showed up and started attacking something I was attacking, and we had this kind of Spider-Man moment where we were just pointing at each other, being like, "Wait, what? You're here? I didn't know you were here." He was like, "I just was in this area and I saw furniture being moved around. I thought I was going fucking crazy." It was like. Did you get the alternate ending in Sifu? No, I didn't. I didn't really know there was an alternate ending in Sifu. Yeah, I would like to go back to Mugenics. There's lots of games I would like to play at the moment, but I just don't have time. Did you find the 2-inch? Did you try the plus 2 inches potion? No, Bill found the recipe for it, and we had a very in-depth, spirited conversation about whether or not it would be gay if we brewed each other the plus 2 inches penis potion. And after a very grand scrum debate about it, we concluded that it would in fact be gay if we brewed each other the potions, but it wouldn't be gay if we just found the potions and we just gave it to each other. So anyway, after that, we brewed each other the potions, and I'm enjoying my long dong in Conan Exiles now. Thank you, Talisman G1, for the 100 months. 100? It's just, the message is 100. Thank you very much. And thank you to Hello It's Mouse for gifting this up to Yowie Lord 69. There we go. Topical, yeah. 2 inches makes quite a difference. 2 inches is huge, yeah.
Look, this person died recently. So, this must be the partner.
Is there going to be more Yowie for Great Ace Attorney 2? Persona 6 got leaked? I didn't see that, no. Wait, what? This is a new boss. This...
Look!
You have no idea what's coming in Mouse's Greatest Attorney fanfic? Really? Should I do my best Yaoi reading again? Oh, it's Errol. Hey, Errol. If you didn't know, Errol does an amazing Himiko voice acting performance. I heard it last night on Mouse's stream. I had no idea. Oh shit. What is this Linkin Park Transformers fucking OST song that's playing right now? It's Errol. No, don't do Shit. I don't think we're one-shotting this one, everybody. Do we think he's gonna face and get all of his shield back? Here we go. Man, that body is goals. Really? Do you think so? I don't know. The protein alone to maintain like the things on his hands is gonna be insane. Oh, that's a jump. Okay. is very Sith Lord lighting. Let's go away. This is a bad shot. How much shield damage does this do? Oh, a decent amount. Okay. Oh, it's like red alert. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so again, gotta get away from him and then we gotta jump. Okay, alright. Damn, he does a lot of damage. Kirov reporting. I think Red Alert 2 has the most creative units in all of RTS history. Amazing designs. It's Errol, sorry. Oh no. New stem unlocked. Swoo! Oh no, you can dodge it, okay. Should have held that for when he phases. Oh my god. What? 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 Alright. Okay. So we loving the game or what? I'm really enjoying it, but I like parry slap. This is my bag, baby. I really, really like this kind of combat. I don't know if it's my favorite kind of combat, but it's definitely up there. My streamer got smashed. I really did. Holy shit. I really like the charge, like, attack follow-up that you can do for some hits after knocking them back. It's really good. It really feels like that's a late addition to the combat after they realize all these moments where you knock an enemy back. I wish I could get back there faster. And I'm like, okay, cool, let's just make it a move then. I should be doing more combos though and experimenting with that. Shit. Oh, nice! That's a cool animation. Then the ground gave in between where we were standing, and your voice was all I heard. Did I get what I deserve? What the fuck? I fucking did too. Okay. So what was the fucking tell for that? Because when he does that, it's just run the fuck away. Apparently. Okay. Holy shit. That was like a fucking super into a kick, and he didn't give a fuck. It's a delayed explosion. It's one of those weird slow explosions. You just saw the organs and the bones evaporate and everything. Like, oh, it's fucking horrible. Yeah, don't go in there. You don't want to see Snake like that. What difficulty is he on again? The third easiest one. That's a cool fucking animation. I really like that animation. Can I save it? Can I download and save that animation? Okay, so it's the jumping up in the air one. The jumping up in the air one means I need to run the fuck away. Okay, or dodge and then jump, I'm guessing. He kind of looks like an Ultralisk or something from StarCraft 2. Anyone else see it? I wonder if I should be shooting the head when we go into that. Oh, this guy has hooves. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, he does 4 when he does that, okay. Wow, the range on that is kind of crazy. Shit, wrong way. That's okay. Oh, Tacky mode. Tacky mode. Take me home. It's 3 damage. I just spam one button. This is kind of a waste, I think. I think this could have been more fun. Biggest game version so far is Tacky mode. Does he ever use the gun turret? The gun has ammo. I'm dead. I'm not dead. The gun has ammo and it doesn't replenish without buying it, so I don't want to engage with it because it's kind of annoying for have it be consumables for me. I should be using the gun mode more than though, yes. Like right now I should be shooting like his weak spot and then going in and doing this, yeah. If the gun like regenerated ammo slowly over time, I would definitely be using it more. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. I hit Sector 25 on the Spy Sale. When does it get good? Sector 75 is when the game gets good. If you're not enjoying it right now, then just stop. Like it's just not for you.
We pay our respects, of course.
Thoughts on sun-dried fruit? I don't think I've had sun-dried fruit recently. I'd probably like it. It's sweet. Joe, lately my sleep been super great. Like it's great. It's no bad dreams. No looking on ceiling waiting for you falling asleep for 3 hours. No nothing. Just close your eyes and boom. Snork. Snork. I'm generally want to share my current sleep quality right now with you, Joe. Oh, that's good. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad you're having a nice sleep. I wish I got some nice sleep. I've had periods of decent sleep in my life, so. My guess is I want to avoid the player cut the boss around shooting it. We definitely could have recovered ammo reset. So for I understand. Yeah, that's true. So for me, like I'm the kind of gamer that would enjoy just having to hit a different kind of input. And so like for me, it would be perfect if like like you get the ammo when you get the exposure thing. So like every single time that you get a like you expose the weak point, it grants you 10 ammo to use real quick as a reward, blah 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 blah. I know some people will be like, well, that's just like basically just following what the game's telling you. But it's like, yeah, but that would be enough for me. Maybe after you get like one of the Makiri counters, you get some ammo back, so you do have to go in and do something. Maybe it's like very low, maybe it's only like 1 bullet for each one that you get, so you can't. Yeah, that would probably be good. Every perfect parry and every perfect dodge, you get 1 bullet. You get an bullet. That would be pretty good. So it would be very hard to kite them with that low amount of ammo, but it would still be enough ammo to pump some damage into the weak point whenever it gets exposed, something like that. Tommy's Testament. I've got a quick favor to ask for anyone accessing this data. I'm Tommy, and I run the C&T trading company at Xion. I will be giving all my rights to the company to my colleague, Cyrus. Please tell him that I wish him all the best. There's a personal safe for the C&T trading company store at the scraps market. The passcode to the safe is just 6 zeros. The contents of that safe are my reward to the one who can deliver my final words. May the memories live on. Oh, the memories. Sporty Yellow. Did you hear about the upcoming Hunt Showdown update? To recapture the audience that celebrated stolen from them, they're adding a bunch of skins that feature heavily sexualized men. Apparently it's going to be called Hung Showdown. Hung Showdown? Oh man, that sounds good. I did see the trailer for the update. They're adding a heavy machine gun to it that looks like it might be completely busted, but yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of over Hunt Showdown at the moment. This is not the first time I've been over Hunt Showdown. It's not even the second time I've been over Hunt Showdown, so I probably will go back to it eventually, but like when you have a couple of nights in a row where it's like you feel like you're going up against cheaters constantly, it's really, really irritating. Just a shit ton of brand new accounts like back to back, and they're just landing crazy fucking headshots on you, your partner, and everyone else's team when you spectate them afterwards. You're like, come on, like it's fucking irritating. But yeah, I still really love almost everything in Hunt Showdown except for that. I would buy the game like again twice over if they found a way to get a better anti-cheat in the game. That counted as the photograph, right? I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. Okay, so what is the new outfit we just got? It said Sporty Yellow? Is it going to be like Cindy's outfit from Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck? I haven't played it. Missing link. Oh, do I have to make it? Yeah, I have to make it. What was the gear we got? It was like perfect gear something. Combat supply gear. Damage to shields, max shield. It was like perfect gear 2-star. Speed increase gear might be pretty good to put on. I thought it was a 2-star. Beta recovery gear. Beta energy recharge proportional to damage taken. Alright, so that's if you would just want to get hit a lot. Upon enemy's defeat, attack power 6%, duration 10 seconds. Meh. Combat supply gear, excuse me. Range enhancement gear, range attack power 4.5%. Man, it's just not a big amount, is it? Fucked up that they made her Sydney and not Sydney. They should have called her Sydney, yeah. Cindy still is the Sid of that game, right? There's always a Sid in Final Fantasy. I thought it showed up. I got it's like perfect. Is this it? Attack power and high HP 9.5. I thought we had this already. Did we have the 1-star version? We had the 1-star version. Okay, that's why. All right, this boss was fun. I didn't know there was going to be new bosses to find during the exploration like that. There is a Sid as well. You upgrade your weapons. Oh, so Cindy isn't the Sid of that game. Okay, never mind then. My bad. What about a Biggs or a Wedge? Are those in it? Cindy is the mid of that game. Mid. Wigs and Bedge. Yeah. She's Cindy for an amazing reason. Do not remind me of Final Fantasy 16. It was pretty bad, huh? The combat was good though. I think the combat in Final Fantasy 16 was a great entry point for people wanting to get into spectacle fighters. And visually, it was amazing. Just the story just wasn't there. Clive was really hot. Oh my god. We can go here. Getting Ben Starr to voice a character that hot was definitely a good choice. Alright, can we kill this thing or what? No, we can't. Okay. Alright, so what do we do then? Do we just go down and around or what? Okay, are we done? Actually asking, chat, like, are we done here? Is it just like going around to get this part here and then we're done? Stolen treasures. Investigate Aaron's whereabouts. I guess we just go here now. Okay. If you look like Clive, would you? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'd probably grow a beard because I like having facial hair. But a big part of why I like having facial hair is because my jawline isn't the strongest. So like facial hair is just a good hack that men can do to hide a weaker jawline. But yeah, if I could look like Clive, absolutely, yeah. Ooh, we got a new one. We can put a new gear on. Shit. Does Final Fantasy 16 have the worst Final Fantasy story? I don't know. Maybe. Sporty yellow. Whoa! Hold on. Hold the phone. All right, that's pretty good. We finally found clothes. She looks nice. She does look nice, and she still looks really attractive. Like her butt looks a little smaller in this, to be honest. Maybe this is the change that we do here. But yeah, she still looks really good, and she's actually dressed. Those are still some really tight pants. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, damn, clothes. Who knew? I like this outfit. Let's put on for what? Kill that bee. It is very Kill Bill, isn't it? She looks like the Mustard Company mascot. I know, it's great, isn't it? What are we gonna put on? Beta enhancement gear, beta recovery gear. What do we want? Probably attack speed, right? Yeah, attack speed. Sorry if this has been asked a lot already, but how does this game compare to Lies of P, especially in terms of combat bossing? I think that it's definitely comparable to Lies of P, and it's in the same area. I personally prefer Lies of P for... It's more grounded in Lies of P. I feel like the boss designs have been more interesting in Lies of P compared to this. And this is not really... This is less of a Souls-like than Lies of P. This is more of a God of War Ragnarok sort of game. With a dash of Sekiro put into it. So like I would say like the game that is most like this is definitely God of War Ragnarok or maybe Jedi Survivor, but even then I think Jedi Survivor is too far away. God of War Ragnarok is definitely where I'm gonna go, especially with like when you get a parry in God of War Ragnarok, there's that gong and it slows down and everything like that. It's the exact same here with the parries, and it's the same with like mixed reactions that you want to do in God of War Ragnarok, where it wants parries from you, it wants you to stun the enemies, it wants you to use your beta skills, which are the runic attacks, it wants you to dodge some attacks, it has color coded system like that. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is definitely where the most similar game to this. But yeah, so overall I prefer Lies of P, but this game is really good for the combat too. Jedi games also do the gong thing. Do they? Aren't there smaller attacks you can parry that don't interrupt that much? The real question is this combat better than God of War Ragnarok's combat? I don't know about that. It's been a while since I played that game, and I really enjoyed the combat in that game. That was like close to Sekiro to me in terms of the enjoyment I was having in that game. I really loved the flow state in that game. But if I played it again now, maybe I wouldn't be that enamored with it. I'm not sure. I remember Jedi doing it all the time. I don't really... my memories of Jedi are tainted by trying to break the game, apparently, so... Shit. Let's... okay, well, I guess we're... Okay, these enemies are broken, man. I feel like God of War Ragnarok didn't have as many cool bosses, though. Boss design in God of War Ragnarok was a little disappointing, yeah. Also, didn't have that many bosses, period. Like, God of War Ragnarok was kind of lacking in the content, especially for a sequel that already had a bunch of the setup done in a previous game. Yeah. When I think of God of War Ragnarok, I think of the awful end of the world war at the end. Yes, that is like on a level of disappointment as the entirety of Last of Us 2 to me in terms of narrative and setup and everything like that. I honestly, I think it might even be more. I think that might be my most disappointing, which is weird because the gameplay in Ragnarok was such a surprisingly big step up from 2018 that I was really like a pig in shit when it came to the gameplay. That I was like, wow, they really pulled it off without adding a jump button. I'm really surprised. I was completely wrong with what I said, that they had to add a jump button to make this work. But in terms of story, like, holy fuck, that was so bad, so bad. Okay, where's the can, little dude? Finally finished Ragnarok last month, and it feels strange to understand I don't know what it said. I scrolled up all the Birger jokes. Yeah, for Birger. That was before Life is Strange playthrough. Holy shit, that was so long ago. Where the fuck is this can? If this motherfucker gives me a can. Oh, you piece. Oh, that looks good. The God of War duology just feels so much like the creative mind behind it. I don't know if it was one person. I don't know if it was Balrog or if Barlog. I don't know if it was Barlog or like a team around. I don't know who's responsible. Whatever the creative drive was behind those games, it really felt like they only wanted to make the first game. And that's it. And then the second game was just pure sheer obligation. I guess we have to do all the payoff for the setup we did, which is crazy because all the setup that they did in God of War 2018 was really good to me, and I was so in. And then like the second one is like, first of all, it being a duology instead of a trilogy is like, huh? Like when I wrote the scripts for the video that didn't get made, like there was this whole entire thing where I was like full on conspiratorial tinfoil hat mode. This actually is a secret trilogy, and everything that happened with Odin is just him trying to subvert the fucking the prophecy, and this was his grandmaster plan, and you know there is going to be another episode of Stranger Things. You know, don't worry about it. This isn't the last episode. Like I was pure fucking coke, man. That Angrboda actually really is Odin in disguise, and that's why she just kind of shows up sometimes in really weird ways and feels like she's like she has so many villain flags and that she's manipulating Kratos and Atreus. It's crazy. And no, like just like my god, like it was just like fuck. It's just such a letdown. I was so disappointing. Joe, I forgot to ask, why does the 2B full dress looks bad on Eve? I do agree that the Eve and leotard looks too... It's not that it looks bad, she looks fine. It's just that I can see so much of her panties in her butt that it's really distracting. And it's not like... You can do that with 2B as well, but the difference here is that you have to kind of try to do that with 2B, whereas just basically walking forward, you know, you can see a lot, like, just as this. Like, but she looks good. Those aren't panties. The bottom of her leotard that she's wearing instead of panties. Sorry, it's just the fucking function the same thing. She's wearing a weird pair of panties that goes up all the way over her chest and goes over her shoulders. Yeah. Joe may bleed purple, but he's a red-blooded male. So true. So true. Wallace, did I DM you about Road to Empress 2? Did I answer that, or did I just dream that I answered? I can't remember. Where's the yellow suit? We gotta look like mustard. Damn, I want a hot dog so bad now. You did. We just need to decide on the day. Okay, cool. So I think Wallace and I are going to be streaming Road to Empress 2 pretty much right when it comes out. I think that's what we decided on. I don't know if it's going to be like a week after or whatever, but like yeah, we're going to be doing that in case anyone wants to be watching that. So we'll be back to doing I think Saturdays. So Saturdays again, unless what? I'm also doing that. Do you want to make it a 3-piece? Huh? Oh, here's the person. Okay.
Angel? Why are you here? I could ask you the same. Did you come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Oh yeah, this quest. Okay.
Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that.
How is this kid surviving?
It out with him.
If you say so, I'll do it.
Holy shit, the voice acting in this game sucks. It'd be better if we were playing subbed, yeah. Weeaboo Bill smiling in the chat. Why can't I use this? Do you think that in God of War Ragnarok, Heimdall was undefeatable because he could see parry circles? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? How did we beat him again? Can we get through this right now or no, chat? No? Okay. Spear had AoE. Oh yeah, AoE spear. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That seems kind of silly in retrospect, but you know. Should I bother with simulating Witcher 2 save and Witcher 3? Never used it before. I don't know if it's good or bad. If you want to see Letho, then you should probably do that. I think that the base has Letho dead. If you want to see Letho in Witcher 3, then you should simulate, and you should say that you don't know where Letho is in the conversation that you have with whoever the fucko in the castle at the beginning, in Vizima. If I think Letho's quest deletes another quest in that area, or it might not delete the quest, it might delete a fight. There's a quest where an old lady wants you to go back to her estate that she ran away from when she was a teenager with her lover. Like, she runs away with some guy and gives up being a noble. And then she comes back after the guy has died a long time ago, and you go to that estate, and there's a quest there, and if Letho's alive, that's where you meet Letho. If Letho is dead, if Letho's alive, I think he kills the Leshy that's in that area, or the Leshen, sorry. I don't know if that deletes the quest, though. I don't think it does. I think you can still do the quest, and you can find out the secret of the old lady's lover. So you should probably, I think for the most content, you should probably import, simulate the save and say Letho is alive, if you want to do that. I don't think Letho added much in Witcher 3 if I'm misremembering. It's like, I don't know, it's like a 20-minute quest. And he does follow you into Kaer Morhen afterwards, which is really, really silly. Letho does have, in my opinion, the best single line in the entirety of Witcher 3 if you've played all 3 games. So it might be worth it for that if you played all 3. Which is, gonna have to wait for the videos to find out. Geralt, what a prick. Letho here. Yeah, it's Letho here. Yeah, I'm Letho. I'm Letho! Letho's my favorite Witcher character, not gonna lie. Really? Favorite Witcher character? Wow. It's weird because it comes off the back of like a crazy interaction that shouldn't exist. He shows up with basically he's there, and you have to get Broach and Vess there too. So Broach and Vess are there, and they hate Letho more than anything because Letho killed Foltest, who they were in service to, and Geralt somehow makes it so, you know, like, we're all gonna get along and fight the Wild Hunt together. Don't worry. Anyway, so at some point Broach says to Geralt, you know, like, what's the Kingslayer doing here? And Letho says, Eridan's a king, ain't he? And it's like, damn! So like, yeah, so the king of the Wild Hunt is what you're fighting against. So that's my favorite line in the game, I think. I love it so much. And even Broach is like, I don't know what to say to that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Xion. Who's a better written pro tag, Eve or Geralt? Geralt. Geralt's also the hotter pro tag. Should have just asked him to kill Radovid. Oh, don't worry. I talk at great length about the whole Radovid stupid fucking situation. Don't worry. They should have just asked Letho to kill Radovid, or just any person in the street to kill Radovid. Any mage at all, any alchemist at all. Kalkstein could have done it. Just anyone at all.
We're so high up. If I jump from here, I'll die. Is this better? To die like this? Or become some Natiba's dinner on the journey to the oasis? What should I do?
Well, the other way, you're feeding it in Natiba.
Stop thinking so negatively. What's going on?
Yeah, we're gonna stream Grand Theft Auto 6, yeah.
I'm so sorry about this. I wasn't actually going to jump. How embarrassing.
What's the matter?
Angel? Have you ever been in love?
What? Love?
I was in love once. Along our journey, he was just... his corpse, like a fool. I was wrong. I couldn't do anything else.
You do what anyone else does.
Well, but what's...
The memory stick might...
It's alright. If I just had something to remember.
I'll search near the oasis.
Really? If you can do that for me?
There's no guarantee that I'll be able to...
I beg of you, you're writing above your level. Metaphor writers thinking that they can write a grieving father with dealing with the death of a child. Yeah, yep. Fun fact on release, the dialogue wasn't skippable at all. Wow, so they can update the game for the better. What was the coolest cutscene trailer in the Witcher series? The trailer for The Witcher 2 on the boat blew my mind when I saw it. Yeah, that was a really, really good one. And the Killing Monsters cinematic for Witcher 3 is also excellent. I like Yennefer just yeeting a whole entire army at the beginning of Witcher 3 as well. That one's awesome. Like, they have some pretty good cinematics. I didn't really like the one for Witcher 4, to be honest. It wasn't as good as the other ones. It was okay. Like, visually it was pretty good, but I think the other ones were good. Original Striga one's the best. The original Striga one is the best. What do we okay, so people who have watched the video and played the games or anything like that, now that the dust has settled, what do we think about at the end of the Witcher 1 video where I like live read the Striga scene over the Striga cinematic? Did that land? Was that interesting, or was it like fucking get on with it, Joe? What do we think? Because I thought it was interesting, but I'm not sure. It was kind of indulgent.
I'm afraid they are all dead.
Uh-oh.
No.
I think a powerful native.
It's one of my favorite parts of both videos. Oh, really? So it landed for some people then. That's cool.
Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for their safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the...
It was very, very faithful.
Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
That was one of the many things that was added to that video when it stopped being one big combined thing. There was room for that then. Also, but something was lost in it too, is that when it was all one combined thing, the fake out at the end of the Witcher 1 video where it becomes Witcher 2 video for a bit was way better, because it really felt like, okay, Witcher 1's over now, and now we're just going to go to Witcher 2 and we're starting that discussion. And then the fake out was like, no, we're still on Witcher 1. We have more to talk about the ending right now. So like, yeah, I still think it was pulled off nicely as like trying to present as a way that we're linking them together. But it was better when it was a combined thing. I'm glad it survived well enough though. Why can we continue to use that thing?
Please?
Pick up memories. Okay, fine. Where is it? So I did justice to the whole Alvin storyline. Wonder how people who never played it felt about it. I think I did a pretty good job actually, and that's coming from me who doesn't like to give myself any accolades at all. I think I did a pretty good job with the fake out and setting it up, because it is probably one of the best moments of storytelling in all of gaming to me. Like, it's not the best writing, but in terms of like how it recontextualizes pretty much the whole entire story, and how they had the confidence to not even just tell you outright. Because there's still some people who argue over whether or not that's the same person. Like, they really, like, to me it's pretty obvious, and they're basically saying it without outright saying it. But I still appreciate that they were like, let's leave this to percolate in the minds of the people and everything like that. But like, yeah, it recontextualizes the whole thing, and you're like, oh my god, like this is so good. I hope that in the remake they go one step further and they show more choices and differences that Alvin can do depending on what kind of Geralt you are. And he is more of a monster of your own making, but always a monster. I don't think I would hate it if the remake they made it so there's a way that you can get a air quotes good Alvin at the end. Like, no. That's not what Witcher's all about. Like you just try your best and doesn't matter. Like, it still wasn't enough. He becomes a monster. Like, yeah, I think that but I just hope that they have more things that they react to in that. Yeah, the chipmunk, yes, Alvin and the chipmunks. To my allies, after the Freedom Liberation Alliance revealed the truth regarding Oracle, we faced depression. Our ally, Aaron, when Aaron went missing. We're forced to direct our attention toward the survival of our people. We have no time to prepare for battle. But that despot and fraud Oracle must be overthrown. We must not relent. Come, let's head to the sandstorm of the Great Desert. Rally at the beautiful statue, the goddess of the far west of the Great Desert. He cannot reach us there. Thus we will be able to amass our forces. We've seen the truth. Those who have seen the truth cannot stop. And truth cannot be hidden forever. Remember, united people cannot be defeated. Zion will be reborn. And tyranny and conspiracy will be things of the past.
This is...
They claim that Oracle is nothing but a glorified dictator, using the power of the Natibas to subjugate his people.
But Oracle...
Why would anyone still be arguing? CD Projekt Red confirmed it in Witcher 3. Yeah, but like, you know, people were arguing a long time before Witcher 3 came out, and so...
People are starting to doubt even Mother's fear, let alone the prophet.
They persist.
People go to such lengths searching for the truth.
Oh, you can hear it? Sorry.
Fail to look right under their noses.
I'd better look into this.
Yeah, I agree.
Speaking of Witcher 3 DLC, does it have any details on when it's going to be? I had to sign multiple NDAs and also give a blood sample, so I'm actually not allowed to tell you exactly what it's going to be about. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So no details. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe it's gonna be a prequel. Maybe it's gonna be, you know, like a blast from the past. So that's fine. I know. I'm sorry. It's gonna be amazing though, or terrible, depending on how it turns out. Like, who knows? It was called Songs from the Past, right? Look at this streamer pretending like he doesn't know what it's called. Songs from the Past makes me think of that character that dies tragically in one of the short stories at the end. Just a gut punch. Sapkowski loves to do the fucking gut punches at the end of fucking this stories. Holy shit.
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this?
Roxanne!
Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
Don't do that. They hate
I
me.
need to help you fix such a dangerous weapon. Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Xion? Of course, it's the Sentinels who really need this.
Oh, she is next to a red light. Yeah, you're right.
I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Oh yeah, watch me.
Can't refuse. Says who?
Well, if it's memories of whatever, then yeah, I can't refuse because of the chatter. Yeah.
And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
What? Where did you?
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous.
What is this Persona music,
A
man?
guard turret that got out of control.
Yeah,
Destroy
I
it
know.
And bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this.
It
won't be too much trouble for
is
you.
that the one that we can't break in the thing?
But it's
We have to
for
go
the
back.
people of Xion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
Roxanne,
Angel.
I didn't.
Roxanne. Did we buy this? Oh wow, the threading on the side of this this dress. What's that made out of? Another swimsuit? How many swimsuits are in this game? Roxanne is selling this stuff, huh? Alright, game, I see you. I understand what you're doing. Alright, sure. Whatever. Oh, jeans. That looks nice. Let's get that. Hypertube. Mega corporations wanted to maintain their monopolies efficiently in their respective economies. The key to this was the logistics. Energy and raw materials, manufacturing and assembling, production and consumption. All these processes spread across the Earth and orbit need to be combined into one and managed as a whole. And just like that, I want to do a run of Factorio again. God damn it. It was then that a large-scale global fulfillment system was created. On Earth, hypertubes played a major role. Hypertubes are just the name suggests, giant tubes that transport cargo at high speeds. Magnetic levitation tracks that were placed inside the inner walls, allowing cargo platforms to move in all directions. It must have been a magnificent sight to see tens of thousands of cargo platforms zipping by like bullets. Like other relics of the past, the hypertubes are now in ruins. However, it is said that some sections are still operational. Rumor has it the entrance is in the west of the Great Desert. You can use it to quickly move to a location of your choice by following the tracks, but it also means that you'll have to take a risk of flying face first into a pile of scrap metal. Is this unlocking something we can do, or is it just filling in some gaps in the lore of the world? In the mid-21st century, Earth was in a dire situation in which climate change was irreversible due to implementing only carbon neutrality. Oh, humanity had to handle the disaster it created by building a system based on terraforming to improve the global environment. Underground transportation and circulation facilities, later called the Matrix, became a part of it. The Matrix helped combat climate change, but when the colony extinction occurred, it became a death trap. The deep underground facilities were no match for the solid ground. Seconds after the colony module fell to the ground, the Matrix collapsed and an earthquake swallowed the entire world. But the world is full of irony. It is thanks to the old Matrix that an oasis was created in the Great Desert of ash, dust, and ceramic shards. Water flows from the sunken underground facilities and spews water up to the surface ground. You'll know what kind of place it is and what you'll find there if you go and check it out for yourself. Okay, so this is a hint. Do I need these to get the quest done or no? Are these stockings, or is it just that her legs look a little darker? No, there are stockings. Swimsuit with stockings? What? What are we doing? At least that's tied around the back. Okay.
Oh, honey.
That's so.
Oh, I have to go make the jeans, I think, yeah.
This facility. Anyway.
There's a YouTube channel I really like, and despite liking them a lot, I'm gonna forget what his channel is called, the exact name. I think it's I think it's technological solution, something like that. He has a bunch of lava lamps behind him when he talks about things. I like to watch this guy, and I don't parse all the information because it's too technical for me, but I really like learning about how things work. He has a really good video on dishwashers, stuff like that. And he recently released a video that was all about solar power panels and everything like that. And I had no idea that solar panel technology had come so far that it was so cheap to make. He said something in the video that really resonated with me, because I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I thought too when I was a kid, which was that as soon as I found out about solar power, like I just assumed that in the future we were just going to get off the fossil fuel train and just go straight to the source, which is the sun. The sun is where all the energy comes from, pretty much. Like it's fucking free. Like why aren't we doing that? You know, that's that sort of thing. Like, and I had no idea like that. I thought that was still like 20-30 years in the future or whatever, but no, we're here already. Like solar panels are apparently so cheap to make. The amount of money that they've plummeted in cost now recently is crazy in our lifetime. Like they're so cheap to make compared to how they used to be, and they last for so long too. Anyway, I highly recommend watching that video at some point, because there's two versions of the video. Apparently one's unlisted that he says send to friends who are maybe like on the other side of the political spectrum that are going to watch this and don't need to be lectured at the end. And there's the version that's on the main channel, where the last 20 minutes or something like that is one of the most scathing, fucking angry, fucking hate-fueled rants for the current political climate that I have ever heard in my entire life. It is so entertaining. He goes so hard into like just everything. Like just he goes against like the current political administration, ICE, like how fucking like technology's good. Like holy shit, it was so good. I was full on fucking Jesse Pinkman at the dinner table while I was watching that. It was really entertaining. But yeah, the stuff with the solar panels before that is really interesting too. Yeah.
I think I know where.
War dress.
I can always buy some small shrimp from Clyde. A prayer? At the Wasteland? This request won't be easy.
From 2010 to 2025, solar gigawatt hour pricing went from $2 to less than a cent. God damn it! Wow. The prepper in me also really appreciates that. I like, you know, I realize I'm a stupid prepper, because in my mind the dream is to get a house with a bunch of solar panels on it, so that when the apocalypse happens, I'll be able to have power for my house and everything like that. But then I realize, you know, more recently I care to admit that if the apocalypse happens, I don't need to have that. I just need to go to the house where someone already did that and they didn't survive the apocalypse because they were stupid. So, you know, like, yeah, I'll just find a house with solar panels already. It's done. But I can say that kind of randomly inadvertently contributes to the environment. It is, yes, but you know, I don't know if it does more harm than good. I agree. This is one of the many reasons why I tend to stay out of politics, is because I don't know if I started like spewing a bunch of my opinions out like that, I wonder if I would be doing more harm than good in the long run. Yeah. But I was recently listening to Adam Rugesia, I don't know how to say his last name, and he was saying that he doesn't really like talking about politics either, but he said like if good, air quotes, good normal people don't get out of politics, then all of the oxygen is taken up by the crazy people that are into politics. And it's like, yeah, that's true, but at the same time, Adam, like, you're just assuming that you are one of the good and normal people. Everyone else thinks that too. So, you know, it's not really that clear cut. You think that because it's your opinion and your perspective that you think that it's worthwhile. Now, I happen to agree with him on a lot of things, so I think that he's doing good. But at the same time, like, just because we think that doesn't mean that we're right. Most people in the world, I would say probably almost everyone, 99.9% of the people, like, everyone thinks they're doing something good and they're right and they're not doing any harm. Like, it's very rare, if at all, if not impossible, that someone is knowingly evil and continues to do evil. All right, where are we going over here? There are much better ways to justify your worldview than I'm good at normal. Yeah, sorry. I might be paraphrasing him in a poor way, to be honest. He is very intelligent, so I must be oversimplifying what he said. It's a while since I watched that video. Sorry.
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the 10th time, I'm not selling anything to you. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel. Oh, why didn't I think of that before?
What is it?
Do you know what's most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be precise. People like us don't dare siphon off energy from the city. The only way for us to do that would be to find something on our own to use.
And the point is?
There's an old distribution system in the Great Desert. A hypertube.
A hypertube, was it? This guy sounds like a Yakuza for me. I saw him in the Is this because we got the note from Roxanne or no?
You help me, I help.
All good.
Anybody know?
Huh?
Adam,
The
it's
hypertube.
not a half bad idea to go there.
King of the tunnel. Hey, I'm tunneling here. Okay, deliver the recovered trunk. Okay. Return to the building report report the results. I thought we already reported all of it. Talk to Lyle. Alright, so let's go here and then we'll go over there. I missed a couple hand-ins. For no reason at all, can you walk into a wall to see the animation that plays? Sure. Like run or walk? Oh, you just wanted to see her butt. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid.
Welcome. Sister's junk. Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
If you do that for 1 minute, you'll be able to finish? Really? Okay. Kaya's sorry, that was really fucking bad. I just said.
The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Voice acting is hard. Voice acting is my passion. Thank you, Kamina, for the 53 months. Sorry, this is that was 19 minutes ago. Thank you very much. And thank you to Lemoncito for the 36 months, 3 years. Will we ever get a DLC month? We have RE4, RE8, Doom Eternal, and some more. Oh, we do have Doom Eternal, don't we? Did Dark Ages get DLC yet? We do have a lot of DLC to do. Persona 3 as well, yeah.
Kaya, is your shop called Sister's Junk?
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's...
I'm not crazy. This child has too much makeup on. Okay, is that
No,
some
that's...
weeb comic
I'm
title?
sorry. That
All
was
the capital
thoughtless of
letters?
It's alright. My sister.
Yeah, okay.
She'll be back
Yep,
soon.
yep. I have faith. Yep. Okay. Request.
Angel?
me. What's the matter? Don't be shy, you can tell me.
Well, thing is, obviously, I'm just grateful you visit my shop. But I have a favor to ask.
Go ahead.
So, I know that retrieving that trunk was dangerous enough.
Trunk 2?
Then, this next job might be even scarier than that.
Ooh.
It's about your sister. Isn't that right?
Yes.
She literally
My
looks like
sister
a Barbie
and I were
doll.
exploring the northern
Eve? Yeah, I know. Isn't it great?
desert. A scary monster ambushed us. We ran away and then we got separated.
Scary monster.
I ran through the desert and headed straight back to Xion. After that day, Captain Man forbade us from ever going back
Oh
to
no,
the
Captain
desert
Man.
again. Angel, I'm telling you, my sister is alive. She's just lost, that's all. She just needs someone to help her find her way home. Could you go and find her for me? Please?
She has
Kaya,
Skyrim Nexus mod hair.
Fine. You said the northern region of the Great Desert, right?
Yes, Angel. I'll be able to see my sister again. Thanks to you. Hello, Angel. Business if my sister was here to help.
Yeah. I just want a shop.
Sister sounds
I don't like it when people know who I am when I go to their shop. I just want to buy some things again. I don't want a conversation. Stop being a customer, a fucking shop owner. I don't want the fucking camaraderie. I just want to buy my shit and get out. Okay. Alright, so we just a bunch of earrings. Crit boost gear. Crit rate. Crit boost. Woo! Alright, so this is burst enhancement gear. Burst attack. Just get it. Yeah, burst actually, we do a lot of burst powers. SP initializer, smart mine, shock grenade, and then just a bunch of bullshit. Me when I write a message just for chat and just starts reading it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Merrick.
I know it's...
You prefer bad shopkeepers? Yes.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Did you ever find out what this guy was about back here, where he gave us some note or something? I can't remember. Why am I engaging with it? Who gives a fuck? Is it not worth it to buy more stuff since it unlocks more stuff to buy? I think we're already at max level with her, aren't we? Alright, apparently there really is a walk into a wall and there's an animation if you push gently. Okay, this is as gently as I can walk. She's not moving anymore. My controller's unplugged. Okay, there we go. All right, so what is it then? Is it needs to be a different wall? That is not a wall. Needs to lean on the wall 3 times. For those who go in after. Wait, what? We can go in here? Oh, we can't. We need the password. Apparently there's a quest we can hand in that I didn't realize we could hand it in. Wife's water tank. Looking for my brother. Me brothers!
Seems as though I'll have to investigate.
An unforgettable fish dish. Okay, there are way too many side quests in this game. Okay, so how do I get to you? You're in the store with the Buddha one. Okay, so we have to go over here. The Buddha statue hand in. All right, this is gonna be such a good reward. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm feeling it. Oh, is that what you wanted? You wanted to run into a wall and she backs off animation? No? She won't run slowly here. It's not I'm being trolled. I don't give a shit. You just YouTube it.
Arin, what on earth were you thinking? Surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Arin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You
Farquaad?
stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it away forever, but eventually I brought it back.
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something from me without good reason. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Arin.
Dad.
Angel.
Dad, son.
Will you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
Thank you, Angel. No
I just
problem.
want you and your father to be happy, okay?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Wait, you're her dad? Stolen treasure. Bitcoin. Gilt bronze standing Buddha. A symbol that does something. Okay, well, it's good that we're getting a lot of SP from this. Okay, so where to now? We have some to hand in there. Looking at you? Deliver the collected parts to Lily. WB pump mine. Oh, is that... Maybe that's going to unlock the second Exospine slot? That would be good. He's a shop now? Okay, well, we'll check it on the way back. Thank you. I didn't realize he was a shop.
The third hypercell really is bringing us a lot of problems.
You shop, Henry?
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I do, actually. I do mind. No, we won't. No, it's gonna... Okay. Who the fuck are you? People who leave furniture outside, what do you do when it rains? Are you just like, fuck it, wet couch? I don't get it. Oh, the singer. Okay, alright, sad music time.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you alright? Enya.
Now I know their names. Thank you, writer.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Enya.
Eve.
Eve.
It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
How about your spine? Can I have your spine?
Your song is more than enough.
It's not actually. This was a lot of work. No, I disagree. Ludonarrative dissonance. No, no, no. Don't scratch your head like you're the protagonist. Shut the fuck up. No. Okay. Oh, it looks like you did have some stuff to offer after all. Some potions and some gold that we're never going to use. Okay. Wow, what a waste of fucking time.
Third hypercell really is bringing up. Of course, fine.
Alright, what do we think of this outfit? Nice pair of jeans, actually. I think I prefer the yellow one, actually. Joe, wear those jeans? I would those wear. I'm still a jean wearer for the most part, yeah. Is that millennial now wearing jeans? What the hell are smart minds? Yeah, I don't like it actually. I think I prefer the yellow outfit. Or do we want to put this train wreck on? No. Here we go. Cyber Magician back on. There we go. All right, everyone's favorite.
Come back to the tetrapod.
Aren't we stuck in the desert still? When will you start Grace Journey again? Probably next week. Okay, so now we have to run back there and go to this new store. And then we're going to go get this quest here and this quest here. No, what's this one? That's the Abyss thing. All right, then we're going to go here. Talk to Cyrus. New mission. Okay, so a bunch of new missions are around here. So we're just going to go to the store and then we'll go see. Okay, we're almost done. Wonder what this guy's going to sell. Hopefully it's weapon cores.
Welcome, Angel.
He's not going to wear make clothes for us, right?
Stop.
Why is everyone making us clothes? Everyone hates our outfit. Books? It'll be uploaded to the databank after purchase. Light of the Colony. Light of the Xion. Okay, whatever. Angel accepting shed tears. It's just poetry. For a better world. Okay. Okay. Wow, he loves this after we bought some books now. Getting his statue back wasn't enough.
Angel, my humble establishment is at your service.
Tattered report. Okay. Melissa's wisdom and power enabled her to read the future. Still the reason, blah, blah, blah. The hidden cave in the Great Canyon, the secret cave of the Great Canyon. Find the forgotten chapters, trial there. Okay, is that where the water is that we found? We still don't have the quest to go there yet, right? Cute outfit. The biker one actually does look pretty cute. Maybe we can put that on.
I'm so glad to see you again. Aren and I have
oh, that one's nice too. Okay, shorts under the skirt. Not really a big fan of that, but the rest of it looks pretty good. Oh, these look good actually. Okay. Scavenger Ian's second note on the Eve Protocol. Alright, Eve Protocol seems important. I must say the Angel's memory was conveniently lacking a few important details. She didn't know a thing about the history before the final war and about old man humankind. Is it because she's a weapon who doesn't need to know more than what was required of her mission? Well, they're not exactly great weapons if they keep failing their mission. All those meaningless deaths and failures. At this point, I really want to ask Mother Sphere herself what the hell she's been doing in the past few decades or so to perfect her magnum opus, the Eve Protocol. May your memories live on forever. May we find salvation. Don't you think that's just Mother Sphere's bullcrap? Okay, how much are these? Let's just buy them all. Huh. Okay. Something is filling up in the top right. I don't know what the fuck that is. Are those the lore notes? Okay, and down here is a quest? Or is it the other way? No, it's down here. All right, there's a quest down here, apparently. Is it down here as a quest?
Hey, Angel, what happened? What happened to Tommy?
I'm sorry.
He's
Tommy.
dead.
I think he left this for you.
This is... You fool. What's the point of having all these assets if you're gonna go and get yourself killed? Business is booming, yeah, right. It's all useless if you're dead.
Tommy.
You fool.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine.
That was a crazy thing to
I should
say.
get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you. But... thank you.
What do you say fuck me for? What are these for? Why are there so many of them? I don't get it. Alright, do we have a follow-up quest for you?
Enya, what is it?
Eve.
You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently.
Oh no.
I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
Yeah,
I
probably.
don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Why can't we get you legs?
Okay, just hang on.
Hmm.
There's no reason to be so anxious.
So is she a human that's had like a shit ton of cybernetics, or she's just straight up a robot? She's a tripod. Holy shit! Like, what are we the same as her underneath, or no? I don't understand. It's a nice piano. Okay, so talk to Beau. Does he have a face? And then we get another quest here. Okay.
What brings an angel here?
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
It's been
Sorry,
like
Sue's
someone in chat said 5 minutes since we saw
He's
him
not
at the
type
ship.
to do something like that.
That's
How's it
exactly
going,
what
Base
I'm
Turkey?
saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Some engineer to fix her legs. I'm calling
This
it.
complicates things.
Talk to Beau. Complete.
You're the angel. You wouldn't know. You have everything. You have power. That's why you can continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts.
I do always doubt my ability to handle missions on my own. But it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do. That's why I don't give up. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's right.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm a sinner. I abandoned my comrades to save myself. The nightmare still haunts me. Then the T-Bush shot lightning. I didn't care. I just hid in the shadows. I'm a coward.
That's enough. Where was the expedition headed toward?
The buried ruins in the Great Desert.
All right.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, a weeb for a weeb, a boob for a boob. Great Desert. Oh, this is how we get to the desert area. That's the place that was closed before. Okay, so why did we take the ship when we can just walk? That's silly. Alright, so there's a quest here, believe it or not.
Hey, Are you all right?
Why do you have so many teddy bears?
What happened to the toys here? They look like they're all broken.
Genbud?
I don't know what to do anymore. It's all over. It's all over. Jade, I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry.
I don't know who Jade is. Please, tell me more.
Just, who are you? What kind of person are you to try offering me any help?
I'm Eve, an airborne squad member. Although that doesn't mean much right now.
An angel? And now I'm being offered help by...
I'm getting some big Genshin Impact vibes to the writing of these side quests, everybody.
I don't deserve more than that.
You're from the Airborne Squadron? Yeah, I think they're from the Airborne Squadron. Oh, it means you're an angel. Yeah, I'm an angel. Huh, so people must call you Angel. Yeah, some people do call me Angel. Can we call you Angel? You can call me Angel if you want. Maybe we should call them Angel. Paimon thinks that they're an angel.
I was... I've always lived alone. And then I heard that there... Back when we were first... But I lost it. But the bear got caught in...
That's...
I've been buying the same... Do you see this? It's all over now. It's all my fault.
The Great Desert.
Great
Now that
Desert.
you mention it. At Matrix 11's...
There's no point. Can't tell if it's a punishment.
Memories in the doll. Oh, this is the... It's not going to be a teddy bear outfit. There's no way we're going to have her in a teddy bear outfit, is it? Is it a full-on fursuit? Because if it is, that would be fucking hilarious. It's not going to be like sexy teddy bear, is it? It's going to be like actual like cuddle teddy bear, right? Or is she just going to be in a teddy and it's going to be like, hey, it's a teddy bear outfit, but really it's just more lingerie, get fucked. Please be a onesie. I also hope it's just a onesie. It's just a full-on onesie teddy bear outfit, yeah. That would be amazing. We should replay the game then and see her in the teddy bear outfit when she gets like smacked in the face during that failing of a QTE and falling off the fucking subway.
How are you?
What kind of refinement work is this? I guess even things like this are considered a reason.
Oh, they still need to eat food? Really?
A resource? This is a food source.
I'm not sure I follow you. This isn't just some liquid or paste from a tube. It's a corpse.
A corpse? My goodness. I simply can't believe what I'm hearing. Please call it cuisine.
Cuisine.
Actually, your timing is perfect. Maybe you can help me out while you're here.
I don't trust this guy.
Why do I get the feeling this won't be easy?
I promise it's not like that.
So has Adam not eaten food in front of her?
Fish. Scavengers aren't interested in these things.
Anyone else think eating is kind of disgusting when you sit around and think about it, and it's better not to think about it?
That's wonderful. Bring me someone you can. I'll reward you handsomely.
I'll consider it.
Stubbornness. Oh, a quest for me. Feel that way about more things other than food. Yeah, it's not just food that I feel like that, but yeah, I feel like a bunch of biological things that we just kind of do without thinking of it. When you actually do sit around and think about it, you're like, yeah, it's kind of weird that we do that. And then it passes. It's not like an ongoing thought process. Okay, so that's it then. We did everything. We did all the side quests. Then we just have to go back to the desert. Okay. Alright, so now the question becomes, do we go to the Great Desert and try and kill Stalker 2, or do we go back to one of the first areas and do the flooded area? What does chat want more? I'm kind of curious to see what the flooded area is like when you drain the water. Flooded? Alright, let's go to the flooded area then. I would kill for a soda right now. We're about to take a break. I think I might go get a soda. Soda! Na, 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 na. Do you look into Witcher in different languages like Polish or how they made it have emotions in Russian? No, that's out of my area. I don't have a head for learning other languages, although maybe I should force myself one day to try. I dislike the placement of the green in this image because green is associated with there's a quest here to do, and that's making me think immediately that there's something to do in Matrix 11, and there is something to do in Matrix 11, but there's something to do in all these areas right now, and Matrix 11 is sticking out, so I dislike that. Do 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 I wonder if there's some places we go to now that we have double jump.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find some traces left by the airborne squad when we're looking around the city.
This is probably the best level so far, the first level. It's neat.
Now I'll connect.
Rain-drenched city. Alright, let's make all the clothes that we just got. I like these outfits better than the other ones we found so far. Daily biker looks good too. Daily denim. Oh, we can't make daily denim. No, that was the best one. No, and now we need more fucking materials. No. Honestly, not bad. Still is the kind of problem that I can see a lot of her butt just from normal walking around. I feel like I should have to angle the camera a little bit to see a lot of her butt. But that's fine. All right, so let's go to the other one. What was the other one we just got? Kind of looks like a school uniform a bit. Give me like a Hogwarts vibe, to be honest. I don't know why. There's no stilettos on these heels. What's the spike there? That's weird. This is a good outfit. I like this one. I like the jacket. Wish we could change the shoes independent of the outfit. Is there a mod for that? Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom, and then we will continue with this area. We'll teleport to the flooded area unless chat tells me that there's something to get in this area now that we need to grab. But we'll do the flooded area. It shouldn't take too long, and then we'll go back to the desert and find Stalker 2. Anyway, we're back. Taki's backstory is completely in a webcomic on the website. This is a shame they didn't flesh her out more, pun intended. Oh, is there not going to be more Taki backstory here? Yeah, Taki seems like a missed opportunity in that case, yeah. I thought she's going to be more important than she ended up being. I was really surprised when we ended up fighting her, and now I'm retroactively surprised that we fought her so early. Okay, so, oh, we don't have map data for this area. I thought we did have map data for all of the areas now. No map for linear areas? Wasn't there a map for the subway? Was there not? Huh. Okay, so where are we going? Crater is where we fought Gygas. Construction zone is, I remember that place. Plaza entryway was before that. Abandoned station? Plaza entryway? Where's the fucking flooded area? Crime writers you like to recommend? I don't know much about crime writers, sorry. Dennis Lehane comes to mind, but calling him a crime writer is doing a little bit of a injustice there, I think.
Flooded plaza. This must be it. What's going on with Warehouse 77? And why send a kid to deliver the message? Anyway, I have to find the control device.
Na 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 na. Charge the enemy, then soup attack surrounding area, stuns enemies a combo attack skill. Hold Y and then press Y and B afterwards. Alright, let's try it. Like we're not reusing some of the beta chains either. Recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Recharges burst energy? Oh, so you can trade beta energy for burst energy. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Because we didn't have the burst energy before that, did we? So it was going nowhere. Extra burst energy on perfect dodge is pretty good. I don't think I'm going to use these reflection attacks. I think I'd rather keep that. Does it use burst energy to do it? I guess we just move into making Taki form better. Taki form is just free damage on some fights. I asked Wee Bill about is her name Scarlet? Is that her name? The samurai fight that that we unlocked last stream. and he started swearing and said that that is one of the few fights that he's ever fought that made him start thinking that the game wasn't registering his inputs properly. Like he was getting mad at it, like I fucking press block. What the fuck are you talking about? So apparently that's a very difficult fight to look forward to. All right, so where are we getting the draining the power from? Probably over in the other area that we went to last time and didn't go anywhere. Cool music. Very impressive. This is a side quest, by the way, to drain this area. I thought this was a gonna be a main quest for sure. When we were in the area, I thought we were gonna drain it. Is it a hot take to like this OST? No, I think it's very easy to like this. It's got so many different inspirations and genres. So yeah, there's something for everyone to like here. Man, good thing this city set up a bunch of like water drainage pumps.
Is really working. Oh, even I wasn't able to crack it. This is so embarrassing.
It's almost like the person who made this program is responsible for breaking the drainage system.
What? How are you down here? Shit. Fuck. How much burst energy was that from doing the beta chain? Oh, is it like 4 squares? This outfit goes hard, so it's better. I really like the outfit, yeah. So what I'm talking about, I would like it better if there was a bit of armor added to an outfit like this. Like, yeah, it's like don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to back off on what I've said before. Like, yeah, I've perved on her a lot during this playthrough. She's really fucking attractive, and some of the suits that she wears are fucking crazy, like stupid, like with how much skin they're showing, anything like that. But like, I would prefer it if she had like some battle gear like this. Like she looks really good, like actually dressed. You know what I mean? Like it looks good. Oh, that was it? Bros on nothing. I don't know what that means, sorry. Listen, when you get to my age, sometimes you just want to leave something to the imagination, alright? Means you don't have it at all? What does that mean? How is the power still working down here? Wow, it is a whole fucking square of burst energy from doing the beta thing. Holy shit. Considering that's heals for every 4 I do, that is really fucking good. Did you play Last of Us 2 on stream? I did not know. I played on my own time. I even played that on a TV. Usually when I play a console game, I just hook it up to my second computer monitor. I just play it there. But no, I hooked the PlayStation 5 to a TV and played it like sit on a couch and everything. Okay, so we're going back the way we came now. So this going up here is where we fought, where we first entered this area where the train was. Where we were talking about how hot Leon is. Yeah. Alright, so we went down there and we explored that area on this side, right? That's where we came from. We didn't go over there. Let's go over there. So I have a process of like when I'm exploring stuff. The red grills, I want to like exhaust all possible paths before I go further down. Do you have a good TV right now? I don't have a TV right now, actually. I don't have a TV in the apartment. I played on the TV at the house. I was still living at the house when Last of Us 2 came out. When I watch TV now, I usually watch it on my phone while I'm eating. Like a millennial. Okay, so we're gonna get a fusion core and open something up in here, I guess, or what? Huh. Is this gonna rise up and it's gonna be like a place to go down underneath it, or is it gonna open this door? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something in this area, but let's continue down. Excuse me. Yeah, we explored all the areas down here, right? I'm pretty sure that we jumped over that fence. That's how we got down from there, which had a little side area with some enemies in it, and I think like a chest open, and then we're going here. Wouldn't you let to know whether boy have some of the Stellar Blade Taurus? Are they mad that I actually put clothes on her and now we're gonna have some weird vibes for the rest of the stream, or are we cool? Because I'll put her back in the bunny outfit if I have to. Like, it's fine. Hundreds of people in chat right now saying yes, you have to put her back in the bunny outfit. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I have to. Fucking sound was that? How many passcodes are in this fucking game? Okay, and that leads back up to the top. So now we've done a full loop around, right? Did we go into the liquor store? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, and then we went over here. So now there's a path down that we can just jump down, or we can take the actual ramp down. Let's take the ramp down. We are a fan of RTS games like Age of Empires and StarCraft. I played a bunch of Age of Empires. I played a bunch of StarCraft 2. I played all the way through StarCraft 1 once. The biggest I've ever been to an RTS game has been Total Annihilation. I played that. That was the first game that I played a lot online. Just tons and tons of Total Annihilation online. I didn't really play Supreme Commander. My computer at the time couldn't run it properly, and I never really got into it. I never really got into Planetary Annihilation either. I want to go into Beyond All Reason at some point. That's the fan game based on that sort of thing. So yeah, AAA whatever. Okay, is that the one that's up there that we just found, or no? Bar is sick. Is it really? Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it is that one. AAA. Oh, okay. I played a bunch of Age of Empires 2 or 3. There was a game called Cossacks that I played as well. I had a stint into Civilization. Is stint an okay word to say? I think it is, isn't it? Into Civilization games as well. Started off with Civilization 2. Played a bunch of 3 and 4, I think. Or did I start with 3 and then go to 4? I can't remember. It was on a PlayStation 1, and this is the first time I played a Civilization game. Really like that. Was into Galactic Civilizations 2 for a bit too as well. That was a fun game. Never really played any other ones after that. Never got into Stellaris. Would love to. But, you know. It's hard to justify playing those games. They're huge time vampires. Just learning them can take hundreds of hours. The Age of Nations, Nation of Empire, Empire of Nations. There's another game like that was kind of like in the Cossacks area. What the fuck was that game called? Red Alert 2 was amazing. I played a lot of Rise of Nations. That was it. Rise of Nations. I played Rise of Nations as well. What was this? What was the space game that there was like space lanes that you could warp to between systems and stars? I played a bunch of that. I didn't play Empire Earth, no. Endless Space, no, older than Endless Space. EVE Online, no, it was a strategy game. Space Rangers, no, not Space Rangers. Master of Orion, I don't think it was Master of Orion. Okay, pick up the can. No, we can't. Sins of a Solar Empire, that was it, thank you. It was Sins of the Solar Empire. Why can't we pick up this can? Oh. Ew, carrot juice? Yuck. There was a Warhammer 40k game that I played as well. There was 2 of them. I played those games. Those were okay. Yeah, but the most I've ever played this RTS game has been StarCraft 2, Total Annihilation, and single player Red Alert 2. I played Red Alert 2 to death. Really like Command & Conquer when I was a kid. Dawn of War, yes, Dawn of War. I played a lot of games, chat. Over many different genres. Too many games. Ever play Warzone 2100? I haven't, no. Never mind, I haven't played a lot of games. You had 6 years to play them, it makes sense? Yeah, it does, yeah. I wonder if there's a side area in the Matrix linear part 2 that you can unlock later too, like this one. How far as you got in the stream? We finished exploring the first desert. We also went back to town and got all the side quests and handed them all in. And now we're back in the very first area in the game doing an optional part here that's been pretty cool. We drained the waterway. We got so many skill points, and we also fought a boss, an optional new boss that was in the desert area. So we've made quite a lot of progress this stream, actually. My parents brought me up on the old Sierra Adventure games. You ever play those? Probably one of them. What are those games again? Can you refresh my memory? That's not Treasure Island, is it? Or Monkey Island? We got 10 outfits. We did get a ton of outfits. That's true. These areas are looking pretty good for places that were just fucking flooded. Nice one, Eve. King's Quest? Space Quest? Oh, was Dragon Quest one of those? The animated game where you had to hit button inputs and it was fucking frustrating as hell? I played that. Didn't really understand how to play it. Okay, so how much do you get for doing the charge attack into holding it? Oh, you can't do it without some burst energy. My bad. Okay, so that was... I didn't understand how much that was. Okay, that didn't seem to take too much burst beta energy for that. Did you ever beat Abac Factor? Yes, a while ago. Yeah, I beat Abac Factor. An amazing game. Probably the best survival crafting game that there is. Really, really cool. Can recommend it. Probably like an 8 or a 9 out of 10, but it really runs out of steam at the end. My biggest criticism for Abac Factor is that it's surprisingly buggy, especially when it comes to like fall damage and stuff like that. So I wish it was cleaned up in that regard. I think it needs an additional progression system that involves like actually doing like science experiments in your base that you have to collect a bunch of resources and samples for that unlock like an alternate progression path on your character, like genetically modifying yourself or giving yourself cybernetic upgrades or something like that. It just needs another progression system and something to do in your base. And thirdly, the last few areas are just way too fucking long. They added chemistry system. Oh, did they really? I haven't played it with the update. If they've added that, that's really cool. The last 2 areas, once you get into what's it called? Reactors. Reactors and everything past reactors is probably like 50% too long. My guess is that it's a victim of the early access format, that they really wanted to make the early access updates feel substantial. And in terms of like gameplay pacing now, when you're playing it all when it's all together, there's just too much game there, man. Okay, so that's a whole fucking ass burst for doing that. And how much beta energy does it cost? 1. So you're trading one beta energy for 1 burst energy. So you can convert all beta energy into burst energy. Interesting. Like 1 to 1? What's your favorite game? Is it still Chrono Trigger? My favorite game is probably Outer Wilds now. Question mark? So, see the blue bar in the bottom? See the HP, so we have SH in the bottom, that's shield, whatever. HP above that, and then we have BE, beta energy, and BU, which is burst energy. So if I do this attack right now and hold the button down, and then I'm trading 1 blue square for a full BU square, right? It's 1 to 1, isn't it? Green, the shield bar to me is like seaweed green, kind of greeny blue. Then BE is blue for sure, and then BU is red. Yeah, I think it's 1 to 1. Oh, sorry, that's not for you, Joe, but thanks for explaining. Oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. Sorry, I thought it was for that. The game's still banging. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm criticizing Abac Factor, but like I also think that there should probably be more to do in some of the portal realms that you can go to. Some of those ended up being a little disappointing in terms of like what you actually got there. But I love the game. It's really, really good. This is me doing my I love this game. Here's 20 reasons why it sucks bit.
Who would do something like this?
She is here, calling us traitors. We could not live in the city. She is here. Who's here? Taki too? Okay, we still can't go in this water, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so before we go there, let's fully explore the rest of the area. I think we did actually, but maybe there's one path we didn't go on that side. Thank you for that, Kaylee Gal. Did I do the point redemption on Mouse's stream properly for you? Like, do I need to do anything else for that, or are we good? We are good? All right, cool. I wonder if I should be like not using any of the beta energy moves now. Then I should just be like spending all my beta energy in order to get burst energy and going all in on that with the combos. I wonder if that's more efficient use of all the resources I'm getting. I really like using the beta ones though, because I like parrying more than I like dodging, and I think I get like a lot of damage out of the this move. Boom, boom, boom. Because it also does the posture or balance damage too. Yeah. How Celebrate? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. We also got a really good outfit for Eve, so I'm happy about that. We got a couple good outfits for her actually, but this one's my favorite so far. Did Joe beat the Mademoiselle Lady? Oh no, god no. I don't even know if I can beat that. That enemy looks disgusting. Yeah, there's a lot of cool enemy designs in this game. Wasteland Adventurer, used for crafting nanosuits. Wasteland Adventurer. Okay, that red light makes me think that we can probably go through there at one point. All right, so anyone got a hint if I missed something in the area, chat, or no? Those look very phallic. Yeah, the disgusting kind of phallic, or, you know, in one case, ball enemy designs, when Eve looks like that is making me think that the game is trying to tell me something, but, like, you know, I'm too stupid to understand it. I didn't understand Silent Hill 2, so how can I understand this? We went there, that was where the can is. Alright, we're going down to the bottom then. Okay, I think we're good. Can we get on this statue? Oh, wow. I'm actually stunned. Okay, is there something here? Okay, gonna guess no. I guess it's just a shortcut. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. See that statue? You can climb it. Thank you, Todd. Okay, checkpoint down here for sure, right? Yep. Why are we stigmatized as traitors? She is chasing after us. I don't know how long we will last here. Who the fuck are you talking about? She? Is it the lady that makes us parry? Cut hurt. Yeah, okay, alright. Mother Sphere is wise. She will give us salvation in the crisis of pending doom. Therefore, more than anything else, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven right now. We will return to the colony. The angel's coming will mark the beginning of salvation. We will return to the colony. We will be given compensated. Sorry, we will be compensated for our lost memories. We will be given new memories. Mother Sphere's will is not to be doubted. Uh-oh. We merely freed ourselves from the imprisonment of the cradle. We are not traitors. Someone has to know this. So the cradle is actually secretly bad, but then so is Mother Sphere. Everyone's bad. All the clocks are wrong. Okay, where is the sixth one that I'm not getting? Was it up top and I skipped it? We live in our little shrine, keeping our faith close to our hearts. We object to the city's horrid rules. All we can do is to pray to our mother this peace will last forever. Why is it crossed out?
Didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut. It looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
Uh-oh.
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This isn't a weapon that we use.
Is it man and secretly woman?
Seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
Interesting.
I don't understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though.
What's that?
This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
I don't know. We don't have enough information.
Base.
What do we do now?
Base context enjoyer?
At least we can retrieve the memory sticks from their remains.
Huh.
That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
Who gave us the code to unflood it? No, I need to pick something up, unfortunately. It's on the table over there, so I wish I could travel to Xion whenever I wanted instead of when I finish a quest, but that's okay. Alright, anything else around here, chat, or am I good to go? I think I got everything. H-O-T-T-O-G-O? Okay. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Just spelled hot dog in your head. Hey Joe, how are you coping with the additional dread of having 4 children? You just kind of tank it. You just kind of learn to tank it. Wasn't there like a... Don't I need a fusion core for something? Did I get one and I just didn't pick it up, or what? Oh, I didn't go back and use it? Do I come back here later, or what? Different quest. Oh, really? All right, well, this area was not as large as I was expecting. This part going down is what I expected, but then I thought there would be like a secret dungeon down here with like a couple rooms and a boss, but maybe that's later. All right, but this was interesting though, coming back here and getting this done. This is like Yulia level design of city architecture here. Holy shit. Wasteland Adventurer. Ooh, okay. Alright, we have 2 new outfits that are pretty reasonable. Alright, we have this one. Looks like she's ready to go to a bar for a couple drinks. This isn't too bad. I think I prefer the one we were in before, though, to this one. Alright, pretty good. And then, what's the other one we just got? Daily Denim? I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on with the top of these jeans? How far up do these go? What the or is that like a bodice that's been strapped to the top of it? What? Okay, I like this outfit actually. Let's keep this one on for a while. We can switch back to the other one. It's a corset, is it really? Okay, I don't know this. I don't understand fashion, even though it's my passion. Okay, so now what? Now we're going back to Xion to hand in this quest, right? And then we can go to... Do we want to go to Matrix 11 to do those quests, or we just want to go to the Great Desert? I'm kind of feeling like pushing the main content, to be honest, and go to the Great Desert. Is there a lot we missed in Matrix 12, Matrix 11, or what? Oh, Matrix 11 is where we're gonna get the full-on Teddy onesie costume. Shit. Should Elden Ring have gone way hard on the outfits with some fashion useless dungeons? Yeah, that would be good. Like, does Elden Ring have a transmog system where you can like have armor on, but it can look like different armor? Because if not, they missed a beat there. I think people really like dressing themselves in those games. Just the whole fashion souls thing, right? Like, yeah, even I like collecting some armor sets. I really like the elite armor set from Dark Souls 1. I really like the armor set that has some like fur lining on it in Dark Souls 2 that was featured in the trailers. I like that armor set a lot. What's my favorite armor set in Elden Ring? I don't know.
It's the girl from before.
Hey, Angel! The same man asked me to give you a present. Oh, he also said to tell you thanks a bunch.
Wait, can you tell me what he looked like? Where did he go?
Huh? I don't know. He was tall. He had a mask, so I couldn't see his face. I don't have any idea where he went. Can I go now?
Okay.
Who was it? Who led us to the corpses? Did they want us to retrieve the bodies?
Any guesses we can make right now are just guesses, nothing more. I will discover the truth, I swear.
Yes, we must.
84.8%. Huh. Oh, that's it? Okay. Elden Ring and the Souls games are missing a surprising amount of quality of life when it comes to like wear whatever armor you want but make it look like something else, and like boss rematches and stuff like that. I wonder why they don't do that more. Are they just lazy, or is it some sort of like misguided attempt at immersion in the world? I don't like transmog personally. Yeah, but you just don't have to use it then, right? Why won't you move the character? I'm holding RT, yeah, and now I'm moving L, and you're not doing it. Okay? Gemboot? Not working? Now it's working. Weird. Kind of like how transmog removes the extra stats and looks. Yeah, I can understand the argument, but like once you've played the game a bunch, like why not? Just don't use it if you don't want to.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right.
All right, so there's no. Why did we refuse this one? Okay, so we don't have any quests to hand in here. The lost 72 years. Oh god, that filled up that bar by a lot. Okay, shit. All right, so I think we're done. I think we're just going to the desert area now, unless chat tells me that I should go back to the Matrix area. What do we want to do? Do we want to see if we can get the Teddy onesie or what? Get it real fast? It doesn't take too long? I feel like we possibly missed a bunch of like health upgrades and shit in Matrix 11 though is the problem. Is there a list that you can unlock later that shows you how much you're missing? What is this what's the thing above the icon here? Is that saying that's where we are now, I'm guessing, and that's where we have to go for the okay, let's go to Matrix. Finish off with Matrix. Did you buy everything in Junkyard? I don't think I could buy everything in Junkyard. I don't think I had the materials for it. Did we get a broken weapon core for fighting the rematch? Sorry, not the rematch. The fight against the guy with balls for hands. Can I see that? Bag. Yeah, we did. We got a damaged weapon core. So one more optional fight and we get a damaged weapon core. I wonder if we get a damaged weapon core from Stalker 2. All right. So weirdly, we are in the Great Desert. So can we we're already here? Can we just jump down and explore it or no? This is such a strange decision to make this the same map. Just put it somewhere else, Slamayo. Just like I don't get it. Anyway, kind of want to go get another soda. Shit. I have some glass bottle Coke Zero right now, and I don't have a bottle opener, so I'm using a spoon to open it. And every single time I hurt my hands a little bit. You know, in Dark Souls 3, you have to slowly scroll all the way down in terms of service before being allowed to accept. I think that demonstrates pretty well how FromSoft deliberately wants to be needlessly strict. I don't know their motivation, but I don't think it's laziness. I'm just glad they loosen up on that gradually. There's other games that do that too. I wonder if that's because of the online component or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe have a more old-fashioned approach to some of the game design. That's both has its benefits and detriments. What do you mean use a spoon? I don't have a bottle opener, so what I do is I put a spoon. I hold my hand tight against the top of the bottle, and I lodge a spoon into where the bottle cap is, and then I press it down against my fingers and thumb wrapped around under the spoon, and I just press it up like that to pop the cap off. Do you think a knife would be better, like a butter knife? Wait until you hear how I crack eggs. Just do it over the table like the rest of us. I haven't tried that yet. What do? You put the edge on against the table and then you just slam it down and it just pops off? I don't think the edge of my table is sharp enough for it to bite under the cap. My desk is though. I could try on my desk. Okay, so did we get everything around here? This is tedious to find. Maybe I should do this on my own time after doing the quest. Maybe I should just run through here right now and just see if there's anything on the scan. I feel like we explored everything over here pretty thoroughly. Can you give a food take now so stocks don't go through low enough that people start eating berries? What? What's a food take that I have that might be a good key jangle? I think I've sent them all. I don't know. Sandpaper tastes good. I have never partaken, so I don't know about that. I'm gonna probably guess that that's not true though. We going longer for stream today or normally? I don't know. We'll see how we feel. I haven't eaten today, so I just had a protein bar, so we'll see how it's going. Daily knitted dress. Why are they all daily? Because it's like daily wear?
Yes. There are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
Did you take a shower? I did not take a shower today, no. Smelly streamer. That kick does a surprising amount of damage, actually. Holy shit. Okay, what's that glowing over there? How did we miss that outfit? Fuck. Insta-kill squid monster. This kills the crab. You can hear the music playing in the distance. That's funny. All right, so I don't know what to do, chat, because I don't want to run through this whole entire area again. But are we close to where the train was? Because I'm pretty sure we missed something there. I want to say that we were pretty thorough with getting everything, but it turns out that we weren't because we fucking missed shit. This is where we just came from. Do any other outfits glow when jumping? Does this one glow when jumping? Oh, do you mean the things on the back? I think you can only just see them when you jump. I don't like the lights on the back of this, actually. It's the worst part of the outfit for me. The second part is the weird jeans that go all the way up to her ribs. Interested in playing the new Bond game? Yes, we're going to be playing that after Greatest Attorney 2. I might take a week off after the Greatest Attorney 2, and when we come back, we'll do the Bond game. All right, we don't need to go down there, right? We got everything down there? Looks like it. What's that? What's that? Do body cores show up on the scan? They do, because there was one behind the rematch against the guy, I guess I remember. Oh, that's just the elevator. Shit. Okay. Almost finished the Bond game at cinema. Really liked it. That's cool. No spoilers, please. I'd like to go into it and be surprised because I'm expecting something that's a lot like the Hitman games, and if it's not like that, then I'll be maybe pleasantly surprised. I'm not sure. Heard it might be a little bit more like Uncharted. An Uncharted game might hit quite nicely right now. Okay, checkpoint here, and then we went back here, right? And did I miss something back here? Oh, that is a body core. Okay. Or a beta energy core. I really dislike the scan in this game. I feel like it's too strong of an effect, and it informs you too much. I wish there was a more subtle way of leading you to finding things. Oh, we definitely didn't go on the other side of this, right? We just went straight up. Wasn't there like a rope here or something that we traveled up and now... Oh yeah, and that was where the train car is, so it's gone. So now there's an alternate way to get up now, so it's over here. Yeah, we definitely never went over here. Oh, let's just use the pumps while we're exploring. Fuck it. I don't care. Drone upgrade material. Yay! Okay. He looks and sounds like Henry. It's wild. Who? Bond? No. Is it really? That's going to be so funny for us if that's true. Omnibolt uses material for expanding gear slots, but we already have all the gear slots. We can't get another one. Wait, do you have to use the phone to teleport, or is there another way up? Do you know who else sounds like Henry? The guy from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Nah. 007 That's even better than, oh, I'm Bond now, I'm Sean Connery. That's good. I like that. All right. Where is how do I get up? I'm confuzzled. Do I have to teleport? If you point the camera straight up, you can see a path. Do I have to be against the wall when I do that, or no? Being able to still jiggle in tight jeans is impressive. Okay, I guess we have to teleport. Alright, my bad. That's, strange decision. There is no phone. You're joshing me. Aww. Well, that's going in the video. Any ballpark on how long the 007 game is? Like 20 hours, 30 hours, 10 hours? Still no phone. Are we doing that? The 007 game? Yeah. After Greatest Attorney 2. At this point, I must have ran past the phone. Sorry. Greatest Attorney. Ashcroft? Okay, so where are we going? Twisted Iron Bridge. Okay, there we go. What's your opinion on Bond movies? I think I preferred the old-fashioned ones. I do like the gritty Bond movies, don't get me wrong. My favorite one is probably one of Daniel Craig's, the first one Daniel Craig did, Casino Royale. I do enjoy them, but I think they were more fun when they were about the gadgets and bullshit. They kind of, because I read that because of Austin Powers, they felt that they had to become more grimdark and serious because Austin Powers mocked them so hard. I don't know if that's true or not, but I did read that at some point. So like I feel like they were entertaining, but I do like it when they're more, you know, wacky and out there with their stupid shit. I think that my favorite actor that played Bond is definitely Daniel Craig. I feel like he did a really good job, and he brought a lot of seriousness to the role and everything. He's very like dark, brooding, imposing sort of character, that sort of thing. He's excellent at it. But I do think that in my head, when I picture Bond, I do picture Pierce Brosnan. He just is more of the suave gentleman kind of type that you associate with Bond. Okay, so this is where we were before, right? So we were just down there. Could we have climbed up here? Doesn't look like it, right? So that's going down there is not. There's nothing there. We got everything already. Oh, there's some G down there. Did we miss some G when we did the technique? Is there anything down there, chat? Do I need to go down there? Or are we good? Okay, never mind. That solves that mystery. Thoughts on Mission Impossible? I've only ever seen Mission Impossible 1, which I liked. 2, which I really liked when I was a kid. That was a fun action movie when I was a kid. And I saw the one with Henry Cavill in it, and that's the only ones that I've seen. Henry Cavill now. I really like the Henry Cavill one. It was good. So this is the area that we just flew through. So what did we miss? The one where he reloads his fist? Yes. Earrings? Chameleon. Changes the appearance of Adam. Rachel Amber? He was so Bond to the Man from U.N.C.L.E. That's a great movie. I love that movie. Very enjoyable movie if you haven't seen it. Highly recommend The Man from U.N.C.L.E. I love is it the opening scene in that where they're chasing each other around Berlin? Like the use of music in that scene, everything like that, it's so good. I wonder how Taki feels about us using her special powers just to kill some trash mobs. What's this? Start? Oh. I don't know what we just did, but okay. Illusion of puzzle. Illusion of puzzle for men from Calvin Klein. What are these Oh, we're in Toronto with that fucking subway system. Okay. Some might say 30,000 texts a month is crazy. We like crazy. Viewership from this game has been pretty healthy, by the way. Thank you for continuing with it, even though it's kind of an indulgent playthrough playing on hard mode and everything. Okay, we're gonna go here and stealth kill. We're here for the plot. Eve has great plots, true. I like that move. I like that it gives you sustain, that you can recharge and everything like that. Are you always locked on? Not always. You have to choose to be locked on, I think. There might be an auto lock. What? There might be an auto lock when you first start attacking. I'm not sure. Locking on or not locking on is something that I've long ago just put into the realm of just autonomous behavior. So I'm not really sure if I'm doing it consciously or not, to be honest. There is a human inside. Ooh, more beta energy, nice. Okay, looks like that's it. We're close to where the boss was, aren't we? Or is it the, was it the second boss? Yeah, we're close to where we fought Stalker for the first time, Stalker 1. Okay, there wasn't that much level here after that, was there? I feel like we explored that pretty thoroughly after the Stalker. Did we really miss that much, or Because this is the part we fucking just cheese through. Oh, shit. Fuck. I thought he was dead. That's such a cool shot, by the way, when those doors open and you see the subway just completely covered in that corruption. It looks so good. Oh, maybe we should put the skill point charms on for this to get more XP. We're kind of running out of things to spend XP on, actually, so maybe it's fine. Still really, really impressed with Sifu, by the way. Like how cinematic that game feels while also being such a joy to play. Sifu was a really good game. I hope they make another one of those. I hope someone else tries to take a stab at that kind of gameplay too. It was such a really cool experience. Is there another game that's like it? They made a soccer game after that? Fucking hell. Sekiro? Sekiro. What's he feel like? Is he like Dark Souls? Is Dark Souls? No. I would say the closest it is probably like the Arkham games or Assassin's Creed or even Witcher 3 combat, but like 10 times better. Just really cool like use of reactive stuff in the environments, picking up things and weapons and bottles and throwing them and stuff like that, and just really, really good system. You're most of the time you're fighting groups of enemies, you versus like maybe like sometimes like even as much as 7 people, and you are just like weaving in between their different attacks and countering them or everything like that. It's a really, really good experience. There is one-on-one combat in the game. It is good, but I feel like the game is at its best when you are fighting off like a whole room of dudes that are trying to kill you. I think you missed the body code. Did I really? Down there? Or is it there? There is a human. Oh, how did I miss that? Shit. Think you're telling me? Don't mind the backseating here because we're going through this area expressly for this, so it's fine. Sorry, mods. I know the rules are hard to follow around here sometimes. Did you watch the other Indiana Jones movies? I've seen all the Indiana Jones movies except for the most recent one. I watched them all when I was younger, when I was a kid, and I watched the first one again last year. I haven't rewatched the other ones. Yeah, I like the Indiana Jones movies. The Crystal Skull one was really disappointing though. Stupid fucking fridge scene. Okay, one more body core and we get some extra life, which is good. Last Crusade is the best one. Is that the third one? What are they? Temple of Doom, I think, is the worst one, isn't it? No, Crystal Skull is the worst one. I haven't seen the last one, so I would probably go Crystal Skull, then Temple of Doom, then either the first one or Last Crusade. I'm not sure which one of those is the best. Okay, I'm not seeing anything around here. Jump on the rope, Eve. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if the quest is to open that over there. Because that looked openable to me last time we were here. One of these. No, it's not. But there is a can around here. Oh, there's the can. Frio Cafe Vanilla. Ugh, anything with vanilla in it is not great unless it's just vanilla. Oh, I still have some birthday cake in the fridge. Ooh. After the kids have their ice cream cake, I bring out my small gluten-free cake and put a candle on it and light a candle and ask the birthday child if they will blow the candle out to make my cake a birthday cake too. And then everyone else has to like blow a candle out too, because like, you know, that's the system we have to do. How'd the birthday go? Pretty good. She liked all the presents. She wanted McDonald's for dinner, so I was like, okay, who's going to McDonald's with me? And then one by one, they all it was raining, so one by one, they all decided with a gap like that they also wanted to go to McDonald's too. So at first it was just me and Leo going, and then Mila wanted to go too, and then Kate wanted to go too, and then Finn said, okay, I guess I'll go too. So instead of them all getting ready like at the same time, there's this fucking procession of them, you know, getting their socks on and their shoes on and everything else. It took fucking forever. Okay, so have I passed or the side quest this year or no? What is the side quest? Decided to help Jet, who lost his sister and now lives in despair. First go to the Matrix 11 hideout. That's a McDonald's family parade. Yeah. There was also a lady that was there at McDonald's who had one kid. And, like, me, I'm there with the 4 kids by myself. And I have them all sitting on stools as we're waiting for the food and everything like that. And she only had one kid, and she couldn't control her one kid. The kid was running around like crazy, just like running the place, literally running around. And I'm there with my 4 kids, and I'm just looking at her, just silently judging, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, it's just one. Parent judging. Oh, I do. I judge parents all the time. Wait, wasn't this area not flooded before? Yeah, we raised the water in this area. Yeah. There's an Indonesian indie game called Axe of Blood that's very similar to Sifu and looks pretty good. Maybe we should check it out then. I'd like to play some more games that are like Sifu. Some can see Alicia. I told the story before on stream. I've never felt more like a competent parent when I was at the park with the kids one time, and they were on what's it called, the merry-go-round, but it's smaller than that, like a circular thing that you all sit on and you spin on. I don't know what it's called. It's not as big as a merry-go-round, but we'll call it like a small merry-go-round. And like it's parent powered. Like the mom or the dad has to go and actually like physically move it for them to spin. So like all 4 of my kids are on this thing, and I'm like spinning around. And then someone else's kid just rogue comes over without a parent, jumps on the merry-go-round, doesn't sit down on it, grabs the top of the merry-go-round where the handle is that the parent has to spin it, and just opens their mouth and just licks the top of this metal fucking circular thing where everyone is been putting their hands, and then jumps off the merry-go-round and runs across the park like going blah, like that. And like I'm just looking at him, I'm like, oh my god. How are parents letting this happen? What the fuck is going on right now? So yeah, I don't know. I think my kids are really well behaved, but maybe I don't have enough context. You know me, I love context. I also find that my kids will listen to me if I explain things to them. They're like, okay, yeah, I get it. You know. So I don't know, just good kids or just a good approach that I had with them when they were younger. I'm not sure. I've never said to my kids when they've asked me like why we have to do something, I have never ever said because I say so. Or because I said so. Which is really hard to have that fucking like pledge sometimes. How do you handle a toddler having a tantrum? I feel like a lot of parents don't know how to deal with that. I think that if your toddler is having a tantrum in public, I feel like a lot of failure has already happened in private. So I feel like when you are having a toddler having a tantrum in public, I feel like you're already in a worst case scenario, and that you are hitting a fail state that was seeded a long time ago. So the best you can do, like a triage at that point, is probably just be like, explain to the toddler like, hey, like, okay, what do you mean by toddler? Like, there's no reasoning with a 2-year-old. There's also no reasoning with a 3-year-old. But once they get to the age where you can reason with them, then it's like, okay, you have to be like, okay, like, look, listen, this stops right now, or we're going home. You know, that sort of thing. And then you have to make sure that they understand that they can't act like that while they're in public, because they also can't act like that while they're in private too. But like, I'm not a strict parent, but there's definitely like boundaries that have to be set. Like kids want boundaries too. Yeah, so I would just say you just have to leave. But I also don't take the kids into some of the situations, because I don't think anyone wants to have like a 5-year-old at a restaurant while everyone's eating. Like we just simply don't do that. The movies though, we like to go to the movies when it comes to Like there was a lot of prep that went into taking Mila to the movies at 4 years old to see the Mario Galaxy movie, which involved a lot of like watching movies at home before, like can you sit and stay still and enjoy them and everything like that. And she was, so like, but if she hadn't, then we wouldn't have put ourselves in that situation, right? There's a core in the corner of the water room. Is there? I thought I just searched that thoroughly. Sorry, I'm yapping. Why is this highlighted? Where? Oh, there. Shit. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, do I have to swim down and swim up again? I have a friend who's a teacher in Toronto, and he shares pictures of 7, 8-year-olds destroying 2-3 rooms every day, and the school has to pay for it. That's terrible, man. It's a beta one. God, my parents were so patient given they had 2 of the most batshit kids on Earth. I think that patience is probably the best trait that a parent can have. I don't know. It's very trying to be a parent. Like sometimes all 4 of them were talking to me, and I try so hard not to let, you know, how overwhelmed I am show on my face. Like it's so hard. Oh my god, when they all want to show me something at the same time and just all talking over each other, and it's like, hey, listen, okay, so, you know, Kate was talking first, and then Mila was after that, and then Finn, and then Leo, and then we're going in turn, and they all talk, it's just that sort of thing. You just want to, you want to give them like full attention, everything like that, yeah. Which is the correct way? There's an enemy over there. I feel like this was the way. One of the things my brother said of my mother growing up, Mother Teresa would have bitch slapped me by now in regards to her patience. The second hardest thing as a parent for me personally is when the child is interested in something that I don't really give a shit about, but I still want to, like, just because I don't find this interesting, it doesn't mean I want to squash this interest that they have. So I have to be very, like, you know, like, I try very hard not to feign interest because I want it to be, like, genuine, but at the same time, like, there's only so much you can care about, right? Like, if you can't make yourself give a shit about something most of the time. So it's just usually, it's like, really, okay, like, yeah, I'm trying my best to engage with your interests right now, but, you know, there's only so much I can hear about Calamity bosses, you know. We're going in here. Let's go. Ooh, we can get up here. All right, where are we going? Oh. So secret, it's not even a secret. World's first guy to do that. Yeah. But anyway, to loop back around to the original question, like, yeah, if your child is having a tantrum in public, then you probably have already set yourself up for failure earlier down the line. You want to like reassess how you're raising the child privately. Yeah. But also, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, kids don't have the emotional regulation. First of all, some adults can't even emotionally regulate. Never mind kids. Kids have, like, that's what they're meant to do, though. They're meant to be emotionally unregulated. They're not done yet. You know what I mean? So, like, my approach to children is that they are adults that aren't finished growing yet, but you should treat them like adults for the most part. Obviously, you should have more like have a fun time and make childhood like a magical time for them. But like, you should still like value their opinion, and you should be like, okay, like, what's your input on this, that sort of thing. But you still have to remember that they're not done yet, so they don't have full emotional regulation. So sometimes they're just going to be grumpy. Sometimes they're just going to have a tantrum, and it's fine. You know. They'll also respond to your energy. Like something that my mother did that made me so uncomfortable when I was a kid, that for a reason, this is such a specific thing. I think I've said it before on stream. Such a specific thing is that if a drink was ever spilled in the house at the table where we're having dinner, my mom acted like this was like the world was ending. Like just absolutely like, oh my god, I can't believe, like immediately a cigarette would just like fucking just like apparate into her hand, and she would be taking a long drag, being like, "I can't believe that you've ruined dinner!" Like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just like, and now I'm an adult, and that happens sometimes, and I'm just like, okay, like they didn't do it on purpose. Like, it's fine. Like you know, that sort of thing. And so just don't overreact and put the energy up there. Like they're just so kids can be so shell shocked when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah. Like every kid is different, and some of them are sensitive. Like Leo is very sensitive when it comes to like energy that's in the room like that, even though it's never been that bad, right? So, yeah. Oh, Bugfish is here. How's it going, Bugfish? I was watching you do some geography thing last night on your stream. I popped in for like 10 minutes or so, and you were naming all the countries and finding them, which I just can't even. I don't think I could even name more than 20 countries. Never mind place them on the map. So that was incredibly impressive. One time I found a pile of raccoon bones in the woods and brought them home and rebuilt the raccoon on my driveway. And then I was like, "Mom, come see this, what I made." And she was like, "Okay, honey," probably assuming it was a frog, because that's what it usually was. And then she saw the skeleton and she was like, "Oh," and I interpret her as her taking issue with the anatomy. So I was like, "Oh, did I build it wrong?" And she made the save of the century by saying, "No, I was just so impressed." All right, I don't know how I would feel as a parent if one of my children reassembled a skeleton like that. I would probably be impressed that they did that, and it would be interesting. But just the germs alone, I would be like, oh, we're using 2 kinds of soap when we get inside. Holy, that's cool. Infinite patience this one. Yeah, your mother sounds like a saint. Holy shit. Title deserves follow, not gonna lie. It's not my joke. Chat said it. It's a play on Lies of P. This game is like Lies of P, so someone in chat yesterday said Thighs of E, because her name is Eve, so E. So not my joke. I'm not gonna take credit for that. Unfollow. Yeah, unfollow. Follow the chatter instead. Got a degree in paleontology, so it turned out good, I guess. Oh, it was a really big interest. I wanted to get into that when I was a kid. This is such a cringe story. When I was a kid, I had a friend that had I didn't know what it was called. He had a buzz cut, and I really wanted a buzz cut. When I was a kid, my parents would this is child abuse. My parents would take me to the hairdresser, and they would just give me a mushroom cut. Okay, so I had a mushroom cut, like the worst kind of haircut you could possibly have as a kid. Okay, so I had a friend, and he had a buzz cut, right? His hair was what I described as short and spiky, because I didn't know, because when you touched his hair, it would dig into your skin a little bit, so it was short and spiky. I didn't know what a buzz cut was, so I told my parents, I want my hair to be short and spiky, like my friend, and they're like, okay, we can take you to the hairdresser, and you can have that done. You can tell them what you want. So I go in to the hairdresser, and I describe the hair. Can I have a short and spiky hair, please? So she interpreted this as not as a buzz cut, but as like punk rock hair. So she like Sum 41 lead singer fucking punk rock hairstyle, okay? So I'm 8 years old, getting my hair cut and looking at the mirror the whole entire time, and in my head I'm going, this isn't what I asked for. This is not going how I wanted it at all. And I was too much of a kid to say that I was wrong, okay? So this is not what I wanted. So as it's getting increasingly more and more punk rock, and the hairdresser is kind of like asking me, is this really what you wanted? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, so what do you want to be when you grow up? And I look at her in the mirror, and I'm like, with punk rock hair, and say, I want to be an archaeologist. And she's just lost. Fucking bowled over. Just lost her shit. And then we pay for the haircut, and we get in the car, and I actually was so embarrassed that my hair looked like that I said to my dad, can I hide in the back seat away from the window so no one can see me through the windows? And he said yes, and that's how we drove home. It was so long ago when I learned what a buzz cut was too. That's so sad. No, it's a funny story. How long did you keep that cut? Oh, it was gone, but like by the time I got home, just fixed it, yeah. How close is paleontology to archaeology? Are they in the same sort of idea? Am I wrong to link those two together? They must be a little bit close, right? Paleontology is fossils, which is just kind of different kinds of rocks, right? Archaeology is in that area. Yeah, I think I actually was wrong with what I wanted to be. I wanted to study dinosaurs, so I think that was probably why I said archaeologist. So I probably had the word wrong when I was 8 years old. I just really like dinosaurs. Fossils are not rocks? Are they not? Are they not in the rock area? I thought that it was like the biological matter had been petrified and become something that was closer to rock than anything like that. Is it not? Am I wrong? No, I'm right. Feels good to be right. I'm not stubborn, I'm right. I found a fossil on a beach once. I told this story before? I found a fossil on a beach once, and it was one of those spiral shell creatures. An amendonite? I'm not sure what they're called. And it had... It was like the imprint of the fossil. It wasn't the fossil itself. It's what the fossil had been in on the rock, and I couldn't find the rest of it. And it had like one of the spirals was crystal or gemstone that was there. I wonder if it might have been diamond, because like carbon compressed becomes diamond over time, doesn't it? And I showed it to my dad, and it was too heavy for me to lift up. I wanted to take it home with me, and he was in a really bad mood. And he wouldn't lift it up for me. He wouldn't take it back to the car. He was like, no, we're not taking that. It's like, it's just a rock. I'm like, there's a fossil imprint on it. Like, I want it. It looks really cool. Look at the crystal on it. And he just wouldn't do it for a reason. He was like, no, we're not taking it. So I was really upset. And he goes to the top of the beach, and he's calling me to go home to get out of the beach. And I picked it up, and I threw it onto another rock. And it just so happened to cleanly break at the bottom, that most of the rock that wasn't the fossil was gone. And because it cleanly broke at the bottom, it was like flat. It could sit on a table, and it was now light enough that I could carry it up to the big hill that could go back to, like, up the cliff that we had walked down to get back to the car. And I was so chuffed with myself. I put it in the fucking back of the car. I put a seatbelt around it, and it was like, fuck you, Dad. I got this back for me, and I kept it. And then when we moved back to Canada, he wouldn't let me bring it back to Canada, so it was the whole thing all over again. So that is still in an attic in Wales somewhere in Cardiff. Like, you know, maybe I should buy that house and like years later and see if it's still up there. Put a seatbelt around it. I cannot stress enough how much I was in love with this rock, okay? It was a good rock. Kept it in my room for my entire teenage years. Attic treasure? Yeah, I know. I wonder if anyone found it. Some fossils are actual rocks, such as petrified wood. It's not the organic matter that turns into rock, but rather is slowly replaced by rock in such a way that is perfectly replicated by the stone by the cellular level. Is that how it works? If you love it, put a seatbelt around it? Yeah, exactly. What's up here? Looks like nothing. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't need to come in here. Everyone needs a good rock in life. I think so too. Yeah, I currently do not have a good rock in my life. Maybe I need to get another rock. I like crystals and stuff like that. I do have what's meant to be a dinosaur tooth that I got from a fossil website, and I have a geode or something. I think that might still be at the house. I need to go get it. Oh, we're here again.
Myself back here again. May the memories live on forever.
Forever.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
I'm getting a headache. I usually don't get headaches. My headaches usually turn to a migraine. I wonder if it's because of the weather. I hope I don't have a migraine tonight. Once every like 2-3 months I get a migraine. I'm like, fuck. Are public mines common near you? They're fun activities. Public mines? I've never heard of public mines. I would like to go to a public mine. That sounds like fun. I'm still mad about that fossil. God damn it.
I found it. Oh. I didn't think we were going to check things like this. Let's see. Huh. There is some kind of foreign object inside.
I have a bucket of fossils in various
Right.
museum archives.
Let's
For
take
some
it.
reason, museum creators will just like give you stuff if you show anyone interest. Will they really? And all but one of them are up for grabs if you want one. Oh, that's a kind offer. Thank you. Should we return to the client now? Are we done here or no? I like fossils. Wonder how many fossils you can find if you just go looking, like on riverbeds and stuff. Wonder how many there are around the around beaches. I haven't been to a beach in so long. I really need to learn how to drive. I don't know if they'll allow me to learn how to drive though, because of narcolepsy. But I just really need to learn how to drive. I'm gonna be the oldest man ever to learn how to drive. I think they'll let me. Are there any cores left to find around here or no? We got the water beta core. I don't think there was another one. You could. It's not that hard. Yeah, probably. Thoughts on Squatty Potty? I don't know what Squatty Potty is. Sorry.
Hey, this is the bear you were talking about.
What a
All right,
waste
we're
of
hoping
time.
for a bear onesie,
I'm
not
sure
a bear
angels have
bikini.
better things to... Huh? Jade?
There was something other than stuffing inside it. It must be Jade's memory stick, right?
Jade. Oh, Jade. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Crying.
Thank you. Let's go.
Is that it? Just when Kojima lost his drive jacket and was so sad about it, he was in tears. When he called around to try and find another, he not only learned that there were only 2 made, but the other went to Ryan Gosling, who gave so little shit about the jacket he forgot he had gotten it and hadn't seen it over a decade. Where is he? Where's Jet? Is he here? He's over there, okay. Is it really a onesie? Are we gonna be in a what? Please.
Ah, Angel. I was too shaken up to say much before. You found my lost siblings, not much. But this...
Fluffy bear? Yes! It's a full... Do we have to be... Awesome. Awesome. And she still kind of has a butt. Okay, now what? Now we can go to the next area. All right. Her footsteps are actually muffled because of the suit. That's cute. A squatty potty is a footstool to elevate your feet into a squatting position when pooping. Oh, that can help with some people if they have problems going to the bathroom, right? Yeah, that's probably something more people should have than they realize they should have, yeah. But I don't know if we want to talk about that on stream. But, you know, PSA, if you are, you know, interested in learning about that, do some Googling. It might change your life. What do we want? Do we want revenge? We always want revenge. Counter chain? No. What's my favorite gemstone? I don't know if I have a favorite gemstone. Maybe emerald? I really like green, and emerald green looks really nice to me. I wouldn't mind having a collection of stuff like that. I don't know.
Come back to the tip.
I'm 40 years old and I don't have a collection of anything so far, so I'm failing at life. I should start a collection. You have big Iolite aura? Do I? Anime figures? Nah, I'm good. You have a collection of parasocial fans? No one's parasocial around here. God, she must be dying in this thing. In the desert with the full-on teddy bear onesie. Aw, oh, shit. I wish she could slide down sand dunes like 2B could in her version of Nier Automata. Sorry, I meant good friends with you. Yeah, great friends. Good friends, yeah. Oh, we have an MMO quest here? Alright, that's interesting. Alright, so we got a fair amount of upgrades, and we got some health. So let's... No, we didn't get any health increase, did we? There's still one body core that we're missing for the health increase. So let's see how Stalker 2 goes now. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Joe, can you do Himiko voice again to wake up chat? Thank you, Avarice Knight, for the 8-month resub with the message. Hello, Joe. After 50 hours playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls for the first time, I've been seeing messages everywhere saying, praise wall, then hidden door, yeah. Thinking there's a mechanic later where I can use the praise gesture to make a door open with my magic. Not understanding they wanted me to appraise the message and were lying, I think. What's the dumbest thing you've done in games? This thing right here, yeah. Probably playing the Danganronpa games, to be honest with you. Finn is playing through the Dark Souls games currently, and he's very upset when the messages lie to him about the doors, the illusory walls. Dumbest thing I've done in games is probably like lose so many of my years of my life to World of Warcraft. Trying to beat Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme. What did we play Metal Gear Solid 2 setting on when we played it on stream? Did we just play normal? I don't remember streaming that at this point. It's kind of a blur. Evolve Idol. Now, Evolve Idol is something you can just have on in the background. That's fine. Not stream Factorio is your dumbest gaming shit. You don't want me to play it. You don't want to watch me play fucking Factorio, okay? You just don't.
It was this meeting.
Alright, and we're dead already. Okay. Oh, did I send you a fossil if you want one to have virtual PO box or something? I used to have one, but I don't anymore. We can do some fossil talk, sure. I like to have a fossil.
It was this meeting.
Alright, how much health is this going to give me? Oh, it still gave me health. Oh, wow, the range is so big. Is there a tier list of fossils? Is there like certain fossils that are very, very common? I know that Megalodon teeth are fairly common to find. Is that the most common, like, kind of old tooth that there is? I wonder what quality an animal had to have in order to fossilize better than others. Is it maybe the region of the climate, the era of time on the Earth that was more palatable for that? What's the right word? Very much depends on where you are. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're immune to damage when we start this move. That's good. Doesn't give that much health back though. I need to read Jurassic Park. I think it's silly that I still haven't read that all these years later. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Alright, so I need to remember that I can't do my beta attacks when he's about to do anything at all. I need to learn what the safe window is to do the beta attacks. It's a book? Yeah, it's a book, yeah. Michael Crichton? There's a lot of movies that you might not know are books. Fight Club is a book. Cloud Atlas was a book. Shutter Island was a book. Jaws is a book, yeah. I haven't read Jaws either. I should read Jaws. Bullet Train is a book? Bullet Train is a book. You're right, yeah. That's a good movie. I like that movie. One of the like 5 movies that I've seen in the past couple of years is Bullet Train. Starship Troopers is a book. Starship Troopers is a book. Is a very different book. It's not about the animals, but the soil around them. Really clear fossils have formed in perfect causation conditions are called Lagostat. It just means storage place. That's a cool word.
It was this motif.
Lagerstedt is a cool word. After the mob race will be Marvel's video games. First it's going to be making me cosplay as something. Hopefully it's Eve in the teddy bear costume. And then after that it'll be video games, yeah. Come to Estonia, I can show you some cool beaches. You can have the mountains. Preemptive sign gate. I will have veto power when the marbles become gameplay stuff, yeah. And Steins Gate will be vetoed, yeah, absolutely not. Fuck Steins Gate. Recently, the Steins Gate reference Outer Wilds. Yeah, it's one of the alternate endings, right? The bad ends. What's the dumbest thing in games I've done on stream that isn't just like a Jedi Survivor, Trolley Chan sort of thing? Was it not using talismans in Nine Souls? Was it not using slow-mo in Katana Zero? I'm not sure. Those were fun for me. Alright, phase 2. Here we go. %. I don't know if me not understanding a puzzle counts as something dumb. I think the question is more about like something consciously that I've known is kind of stupid that I've tried to make work. Did you go back and play Nine Souls with talismans or not? I've never played Nine Souls again on my own time. Sun Station and all time around. Yeah, trying to land on Sun Station was pretty fucking stupid. Yeah, in the way I was trying to land on it. Yeah. Man, some people were really mad about that. What's your fastest path to pain clear? I don't think I've ever tried to time my path to pain clear. I've done it 4 times, I think. Jedi Survivor ball puzzle, but that was pretty stupid, but it was so satisfying when I finally got that done, yeah. Uh-oh. What? How did that hit me? There's no fucking way. You know what? Taki form. Taki roll. Take me home. Where'd the bear suit go? Yeah, where's the one-winged angel bear suit? Oh shit.
This is revenge for the Sentinels.
Hell yeah.
All right then. Let's get back to fixing this tower.
Damage weapon core, nice. I don't know if the upgrades helped a lot there. Maybe I had like one-shot prevention from the upgrades that we got that I didn't have before, or maybe I was just like not playing very well when we tried to do this the other day. Not sure. Bear suit, the Pose with the bear. Can you give her short hair? You don't want hair with the bear suit? Sure. What about long hair? Oh god. Ugh. Okay. There's just the hole. What? So I was asked before, but are you gonna play Witcher 3 DLC on release on stream or on your own? I'm not gonna play Witcher 3 on stream. I don't think. No. You know what? Maybe like the video should be out before then. I know I've said this many times before, so you can just ignore me. The video should be out before then. So like going through the whole entire game on stream and having like a director's commentary sort of thing that's linked to the video, and then playing the DLC might not be a bad thing to not a bad idea, but I don't know. A dead lion is better than a living donkey. After making it through the sandstorm, I finally reached the objective. After all that hardship, I can't go on any further. Passcode. Like I said yesterday or the other day, I have actually started working on it again. There was no work being done on it for a while. But it's still slow going at the moment because, like I didn't, again, a couple days in a row, I haven't had time to eat before stream. Haven't really had time to go to the gym, you know, just stuff like that. Okay, what are we doing?
All systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
I feel like talking mode is like God of War Rage, but less fun, even though they're both kind of bad. I think the God of War Rage mode was fine because it was so short-lived, and it was like a nice little boost to get your health back and everything, and it was a good like oh shit panic button. Whereas it doesn't really feel like that for this game. So I think God of War's version is better. It also is very thematic for that. Do you edit your videos in chronological order? Do you complete full sections fully before going to next, or do you do multiple edits to the video? I do multiple edits to the video overall, but I do them in chronological order the first time, and then I go through them.
Again being supplied to the camps.
A big part of my process is rewatching what I've already made. So, like, I will make the first 10 minutes, and it can be quite... I don't know if other people who make videos are like this, but I find it quite fulfilling that when I've got 10 minutes done, I will watch the 10 minutes back and be like, yeah, this is landing well, and feeling out the flow and making some changes. And then when I have an hour, I'll watch the hour, that sort of thing. So usually when I start a session of video editing, I will watch back sometimes the whole entirety of what I've made before I start editing again. It's also a really good... thing to do to make sure I'm not duplicating footage, because I try very hard not to show the same thing more than once unless there's a really important point for it, or if I'm doing a callback. So like, yeah, sometimes I'll watch the whole entire thing back if I'm feeling kind of like slow going, or if I'm eating while at the start of my editing shift. But if not, then I'll watch maybe like everything I did in the previous session, and I'll watch it back, and I'll think, okay, here's what I've done. But for the most part, I will edit it in chronological order, yes. I also write things in chronological order too. Well, when I say chronological order, I mean in terms of what the audience is going to see, right? But as I'm writing, I will think of things that I want to reference and talk about later, and I'll make a note of it. And like usually when I'm writing a script, I have like the ongoing script process that is at the top of top is the right word. Like the top of the Word file, OpenOffice file. Use OpenOffice for scripting. And then below what I'm currently below what I've currently written, and also what I'm currently writing, there's just thousands and thousands of words of notes. In the case of Witcher 3 scripts, it was tens of thousands. I think it was like 50,000 words of notes, something like that. And so if as I'm writing, if I'm thinking, oh, this is a really good thing I could reference later, I should make sure I include that part where I get to it, I will just quickly like scroll down to the note fucking Wasteland and just like write a quick like blah 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 blah. And sometimes I'll write like a whole paragraph that I just end up copying and pasting into the script later. I have like the absolute worst editing strategy. What's your strategy, Bugfish, if you don't mind sharing? If you do mind sharing, then just ignore this and just move on. What do you use for notes keeping? I just use the Word file again for what I have. When I'm playing the game, I will have my laptop open next to me, and I will have a note file that is purely just for notes, and I will just keep there. When I'm out and about and I'm thinking of things, I usually use the note system on my phone, or like I'll send myself a text message or something like that, which is probably, I should probably have like a note program on my phone, but usually I just the phone I have, Samsung, has a note thing where I can actually use a stylus and just write something real quick. So I just do that. Daily knitted dress. All right, what do we think of this one? Acquired 30 nano suits. All right, this one's not bad. Do you want to keep the teddy bear on, or do you want this? I don't really like the thing that's hanging down. That's like a tail. Sorry, it's bothering me. First of all, I take notes on paper for some fucking reason, and then after that I film and I end up with 20 hours of footage because I love to repeat a line 7 times even if I got it right multiple times. Yep, yeah, that's how I do that too. Yeah, and then after that I go through and pick each line I want. Yep, that's how I do it too. Even though I'm not on camera, I will record multiple parts of the script aloud, and then I will go back and take the takes. When I'm really cooked, you can't do this in video. Maybe you could, and there's just gonna be a jump cut. When I'm really cooked, I will actually like the first half of one take, but the second half of another take, and I will go in and I will like zoom in with a magnifying glass on the audio timeline to find where the waveform matches. So there isn't this popping sound when the frequency jumps from one side to the other, and I will like match them up so it seamlessly connects 2 takes in one, and because I like how it sounded in those. Yeah. Writing all the notes out by hand, that is something I haven't done in a long time. I used to write my stories out by hand. I don't hold a pen properly in my hand. I never learned properly, so it actually physically hurts me to write with a pen for long periods of time. So I don't do it anymore. But like writing them out now that's very unexpected. Is there a reason why you do that, or because if you can move over to typing it, surely that would be a time save, right? Then I want you to add any like pictures I want, which are almost always screenshots because I'm too lazy to click save as. I wonder what else, how chat would feel about me doing like a video editing in Adobe Premiere and all the things that I do wrong. Yeah, I do have like hotkeys and macros that I use, so I'm not too bad with it, but like, I feel like they would be horrified at the habits that I have, but you know, it works. Yeah. I don't know. What do we want? What outfit do we want to put on? Do we want one of the other ones that we just got? What was it? What did we like? The daily ones? Daily biker. This was our favorite, right? Daily denim kind of. Oh, that's the same jeans. Oh, so this is just a shirt that's covering up that. I like this one the best. I'm putting this one on. Can we see bear with glasses? There's... No. Yeah, no. The glasses are on inside. Daily Force. We tried this one already, and it makes me uncomfortable. Like, how easy does it see up her skirt? So, I'm sorry to be this person. I have limits. I'm sorry. This is my favorite outfit. Scavenger Ian's 4th note on the Eve Protocol. According to my intel, the 7th Angel Eve has been sent to the 7th Eve Protocol. The time has come. Praise Mother Sphere. Praise Eve's ascension. Are we the 7th Eve? I don't know. Real thing is I want a sound effect to go to YouTube on my phone. I screen record a clip and then just upload that recording to a drive and download on my computer to put the video in the file. And I split the audio file in the video and the video part just so I have the audio clip. I do this too, which is surely this is a better way. Yeah, I do this too. I use my I just record a video of the YouTube tab playing, and then I drag it in. And I just remove the video part, so it's just a sound. I do this too. Yeah. Like, I don't want to mess around with a YouTube download or anything like that. Just fucking, it's so easy. It's always nice when I can just get the soundtrack on Steam, or in the case of The Witcher, CD Projekt has them all as optional downloads you can have on Good Old Games. So that I just got the soundtrack from those for that one. But there's some songs are not on the soundtrack. There's one that's Yennefer's appearance when she appears in White Orchard at the beginning. That is not a part of the soundtrack for some reason, so I have to go and download that with my fucking scuffed ass fucking screen capture so I get the audio and then remove the fucking video part. All right, I guess we're going to the area now with the gun, right? Or is there like a secret boss we can do around here, chat, or no? Oh, there's a quest here. Let's just go to the quest. I just got an ad blocker for the first time, literally midstream three days ago. I cannot be expected to know editing. Wow, really? I can't live without ad blocker. Oh, by the way, Bugfish, there's fishing in this game, so you have to play it to update your best fishing in games that aren't about fishing. It's devastating, I know. I think we're close to the fishing. Let's go catch a fish. I said I wasn't gonna fish again, but we can go fish and do one. I don't know what the fishing minigame is most like apart from abiotic factor. I don't really like the fishing abiotic factor. I think it takes too long for the fish to bite. Isn't the fishing in this game really good? The presentation seemed that wasn't too bad. I don't like the it felt like the reeling part of it wasn't working properly. You kind of have to like tap R2 no RT. That's whoa, quicksand, lay flat, lay flat. What are you doing? What? This is bullshit. Oh, she's probably really heavy because she's made of robot material and stuff. So maybe that's it. Okay. Is there more places to fish than just this one? You can fish in basically any water. Oh, can you really? I thought it was like context sensitive. No, you can just equip it, can't you? Yeah. You have to gently find the right spot with RT. But I found that when I let go of RT... Oh, is it like a pressure thing? Is it because I'm playing on Xbox controller? Is it meant to be like a haptic feedback thing? Because I have to like tap it in order to make it sure so that it just kind of is in that area for long enough. It's haptic? Okay, that's why it's not working then. Alright, fair enough. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you. Keep it mellow for the 4 months. Who should play Eve in the movie?
The Oasis.
An AI actress. I have no idea who could play Eve in the movie.
The person Beatrice is looking for must be somewhere nearby.
Beatrice? Bitorici? Alright, here we go. We're fishing. Alright, so left stick to cast. Fuck that up. Okay, and what do? We have to just hit the button as soon as they bite, and then it's like pull away, pull in the direction that they're going. Oh, and now we have to like reel in, but oh no, you can hold it down. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, we caught a fish. No, we didn't. We didn't catch a fish. A beta fish. Favorite bait, small shrimp. Betas are tropical fish that are characterized by their flamboyant colors, patterns, and fins. This is a nice looking fish. They have an auxiliary respiratory organ called the labyrinth that enables them to live in environments with low oxygen. Really? The males show strong aggression towards those that invade their territory, causing them to be called the fighting fish. How many fish are there to find in this game? Is there a fish list? Oh my god, there is a fish list. Okay, so 6 fish, 6 small, 9 medium, 5 large, 3 gigantic, and then jumbo. Stellar Blade, ex-goddess of victory, Nikki. Okay. Oh wow, there's a whole. I didn't know there was a list here of all the characters and stuff. Oh, we've almost met everyone. And you get fishing points to buy stuff. I don't know what the fishing bait is for. Do you have? I don't. It didn't teach the fucking the baiting system for that. And then we have micro motors that we can get to sell to the other person. Okay.
So long,
right.
Clyde.
It was.
I would say that this is probably not a bad fishing minigame experience. Connect the network. But my favorite fishing minigame is Stardew Valley, so, you know, I'm basic. Okay, so there's a whole area over there that we can do. I think I want to go down here and like go here and then go up to that, and then we'll do that afterwards. Let's go there. Beta Siamese fighting fish are evil, and they can never live together because they kill each other, but I didn't know that as a kid, so me and my brother put ours in the same tank, but the good news is mine won. Nice. Persona 4 had fishing. I think it was just like have a time slot and you just catch a fish. I have a love-hate with Stardew fishing. I love it mostly. I find it very relaxing and it's a good way to make money. And now that they've added the way to smoke the fish to sell them for even more is really, really good. But I hate catching the legendary fish. It makes me so angry. It's weird because I play a lot of really, really difficult games, and there's just something about how the fish can slip away and just wriggle out of the fucking thing. When you just get the green bar on them and then they just flip to the other side, it makes me so fucking mad. Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing. Okay, where's this going? I think they also added in Stardew Valley. I haven't played it enough with the new updates to see the master skills they add. I think you can catch 2 fish at once now in Stardew Valley, can't you? And there's like gold and treasure chests and stuff like that. My favorite part of the fishing was getting the treasure. Finn loves fishing in Stardew Valley. He has aquariums in his house and he has them all, like every single fish from each region. He puts them all in with like treasure and decorations and stuff. He really, really is into it. I wish Dredge was a bigger game. I also wish Dredge was a bigger game. I didn't really like Dredge's endgame. Once you couldn't upgrade the boat anymore, I was out. Okay, so this was just for a checkpoint? No, Moo is here. Where's Moo? Moo is here. Sorry for mooing. Alright. Oh, you're Moo.
The mission has been accomplished, Mew. Hey, Mew? Maybe he went to go and be with them. His old partners. With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one. May your memories live on. Forever.
Forever. Do microcoils, micromotors, microdrive. Oh man, we looted this guy. Okay. Is that considered grave robbing? I was watching the Rest of Science podcast the other day, and they were talking about how bodies weren't considered to be property, so therefore there was no law in grave robbers taking the bodies, but they couldn't take the clothes. So they would be able to loot that, but for legal loophole, they would strip them and leave the clothes behind before taking the corpse. Crazy. Why'd you steal a corpse? For experiments. I think this was back in the 1800s, you know. I remember it well. 1800s, I think, where like researchers and scientists wanted bodies to experiment on, and they had trouble getting them. Just something like that. I don't know. They didn't really go into it all that much. Interesting tidbit. Yeah, I really like their podcast. It's a good time. I don't know if it's a good way of learning, though. I feel like I learn a lot from those in the moment, and then I have to relearn it, or I just don't retain the information. I remember I watched like a whole ass episode about like this island nation in the Pacific that have like some of the most fertile lands because of the volcanic activity that keeps going there over and over and over again. And I remember watching this whole entire video and finding it really interesting, like the population boom that they had, and like how they can like grow things there. And like I'll be damned if I could tell you what that place is called or what they grew. Like that was a really interesting video. I was like, oh, okay, I'm learning a lot, and just gone, right? So I don't know. I don't think YouTube is good for that. He says, the YouTuber. I think I retain more when I read it, which is just devastating. Okay, we're going here, then down there. I went the wrong way here, but that's fine. You have to immediately go and explain to someone else and you retain. That's true. Maybe I should just start ranting to my kids about everything that I've learned. Makes sense. They show that lectures make people think they learn more than they actually do. The real world students are practicing anything, applying new knowledge, i.e. homework and quizzes. Yeah, also devastating, isn't it? Wonder how effective are the reading comprehension tasks that I give the kids are for that. I need to do some more of those, actually. I write stories for them based on their interests. They're usually like only like 2 or 3 paragraphs long, and then I have questions at the end that they have to answer about the story. I think that's a pretty good way of learning reading comprehension. Reading comprehension to me is the most important task, most important skill that you can have. I don't think there's anything more important than that. Second is just communicating what you've learned. I think, but I think reading comprehension is number 1. Kind of feel the same way about your vids. Not gonna lie, I've seen them both Witcher vids like 3 times over the last few years, and I cannot tell you more than like 3 things about the series. Since I've never played them. That's troubling. Huh. Maybe videos should be more entertainment instead of education. Edutainment. No, my memory's bad. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you. Buried the lead there. I think I've retained a lot of information when it comes to videos I've watched on video games. Maybe because that's my area and I feel like I understand it more. Maybe it's like a confidence thing. Maybe it's like, this is my area, but I enjoy learning about this. But like, I know I'm not gonna be like someone that studies this stuff. So just like, you know, like it's interesting, but like you don't have to remember this all. Not sure. Oh shit. Oh, the fucking robots. Well, true, with the place of computers in Canadian schools, reading comprehension is an all-time low. Kids will never read anything even on paper. They'll take a pick and paste it into GPT. The only way to get reading done in any capacity is group reading or partner reading. Source Canadian teacher. That's very upsetting. What? I understand writing maybe not being something that we need to teach that in depth anymore. I still think it is important to be able to write. Not even cursive, just you know, printing. That might be a British phrase for non-cursive, by the way. I don't know if they say printing over here for that. But reading is so important. What? I'm actually surprised you struggle with holding on to stuff you've learned. I would have thought you'd be expert retention. Really? Do I give off that vibe? Maybe I'm just retaining too. Oh, it's a fucking joke. Okay, thank you, Simple. All right, yeah. I've retained my edge. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fucking metaphor. Do you want to write a book for your kids at some point in the future? No, I don't think so. Okay, why is this room so hard? I like to write in cursive, which results in nearly illegible text for most people and sometimes even myself, but they stopped teaching me cursive at some point. I also used to write in cursive, yeah. And the teachers hated it. I put a bunch of fucking stupid loops in my text. The writing I do for the kids is very, very basic. It's like you know, Bowser's vacation. It's like Bowser went on vacation, and his first choice was that he wanted to go to the mountains, and then the second choice is that he wanted to go to Hawaii, and then he ended up going to like a volcano hotel, that sort of thing. You know, like he got to the airport by going in a taxi, and then got on the airplane. He had to take another plane there, stuff like that. It's like, okay, it's like. And then the questions would be something like, how many vehicles did Bowser travel through on his vacation? You know, do you think he's happy with the vacation destination he went to? Like, just stuff like that. When Finn really liked Yoshi, it was I wrote a story about like Yoshi got lost in the jungle and he was eating a bunch of fruit, and like how many fruits did he eat and what color were all the fruits and stuff like that. Just basically, are you paying attention sort of questions. And then usually the last ones are opinion questions. So it's like there's no right answer, there's no right or wrong answer, but it's like let's have a test to see if you can reason out why something is the way it is, and if you can supply reasons to support it, then that's good enough. You know what I mean? And I feel like that sort of thing is very, very important. Do you write and print in cursive? I print my letters except for A, O, U, D, and B. No, I just completely print, yeah. I don't do a lot of like physical handwriting nowadays, though. Fifty-4% of American adults read below 6th grade level reading level, and 21% are functionally illiterate. Wow. 21%? What? How can you exist by being illiterate? Unless there's like a disability involved, then okay, fair enough. But like, if you're completely able-bodied and minded, how can you live being illiterate? Like, doesn't make sense to me. When you say 6th grade reading level, if the average keeps plummeting down, does that mean that what 6th grade reading level starts to mean less and less as it goes on? What are vocabulary levels at then? I don't think that I'm particularly strong in terms of vocabulary. You know, that being said. Huh. Okay, what is this for? Are we pushing it off? Or over there? Gaming does a lot for vocab with different genres and writing styles. I unironically think that video games are actually quite good at teaching people things. Not just when it comes to like reading and reasoning and stuff like that, and also especially spatial reasoning. I think they're actually pretty good at teaching accountability as well. It depends on the approach that you have, and also the type of game that you're playing. I remember speaking to a therapist about that and about the idea of video games as accountability, and I was really surprised when she completely agreed with me. She was like, "Yeah, this is a known thing." I'm like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah." But maybe that therapist was cooked. What is that box for? How many new words did we learn from Greatest History 1? That's true, yeah, that's true. That's so true, yeah. Maybe we use it to jump over there? Is there, Oh, I see. Okay. I'm so blind to these things. Nice. I like that she grabs the other side of the ladder to swing herself over. That's a neat touch. Honestly, one of the most justified uses of yellow in games. I actually think that it's a crutch for some game designers to fall on, and instead of like having it, you have like a sense of flow and conveyance of where you're supposed to go, and they just put yellow and expect players to follow it. Or in the case of there, just like a literal actual fucking like sign for where to go, street sign. These explode, don't they? Yeah. In terms of accountability, one of your hardest lines is from the Elden Ring videos when you say they view a game dev as a surrogate parent. Actual Giga Chat. I unironically meant it. If I didn't mean it, I would have cut it because it's such a cruel, mean thing to say. But I unironically meant it. Yeah. The way people defend some game designers are especially FromSoft, are like they're defending daddy. And I think that's more of a commentary on the quality of parenting that's going on than anything else. Design pattern black wave. Okay, so why did we come here? Frank's items from the Great Desert. Did I miss something or what? I pretty much learned all my English by playing online games for 4 to 6 hours per day in primary school. I was baffled in English classes by how good I was without doing anything. Really? I wonder if there's a way you could learn another language as an adult like that. Like if I played a bunch of games in French, were they multiplayer games? Were you interacting with people that were speaking the language, or was it just from playing single player games? I've heard that some people have helped learn English by listening to me talk on stream. It must be other streamers as well, which is kind of scary, but maybe a good thing. I don't know. Oh shit, we're dead. Never mind. I played Tibia mostly, Counter-Strike when I was a bit older. I don't know what Tibia is. Huge motivator for me to learn English was video games and YouTube videos from English speaking creators. That makes sense. Having a lot of experiences locked behind knowledge is a great motivator for acquiring that knowledge, yeah. We are getting slammed in this room. Fuck. The quest is by exploding boxes. You cleared this area out. Did I? The quest isn't done, though. It still says I need to retrieve Frank's items from the Great Desert. What, is it here? Frank? Fuck off, robot. Do you like the quest in this game? Nope. I think this area has been better than the last desert, though. I'm making grudge sounds. Oh, fuck. It's here. It's not even in that building. Frank's bag.
Frank's name is written on the inside of the bag. Then, could this body be Frank?
Nah. It was Frank. It's not anymore. Let me be Frank. Still worried about dead people. You're going to dive, keep at it. That's how you survive. Get on my side now. Okay, so is there something over there that we didn't get? Let's go. Let's go. I'm sure there is a box that we missed. Let's go scanning. It's good for you. Yeah, there's a body here. Ah, there's a core. Okay, cool. All right. So hopefully they de-aggro, because I don't want to fight 5 robots. Fuck off, robots. Fuck off. Go away. What the fuck? What's your opinion on fanfiction? Kind of snobby opinion on fanfiction. I think that if you're writing fanfiction as an exercise to learn how to write or anything like that, or if you find that a great way to explore, like it's sort of like if you're learning how to draw and you are drawing other people's characters and stuff like that, I think that's fine. But when it comes to like most of your time spent exploring writing creatively is with fanfiction, you should probably reassess and try and make your own things. I think that would be more fulfilling, but who the fuck am I to tell you that something is fulfilling or not? So if you're enjoying it, then, you know, who cares? But there is something, I think, lesser to fanfiction than writing your own original works. But as a practice or an exercise, it's fine. As a hobby, also fine. Depends on what your goals are. I think I have a flaw as a person of being too lofty-minded when it comes into like everything is set up to be a hustle or expanding like what I do and my goals as a person, like with work and stuff. So it's like, you know, it's not enough for me to watch a movie. I also have to be like, okay, how does this movie put together and how can I relate that to my work and blah 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 blah. And so like not a lot of people are like that. Some people are just used to the love of the game, you know. And I'm just not like that, unfortunately. Wish I was. I'm dead. Can we sneakily go away and get that body? Watch the stream where a streamer knew a little bit of Haitian, I can't say this word, Creole and French. So being able to translate Voodoo Boys Live became the highlight of the game for him. Oh, that's cool. Fucking hell. Joe, do you think the greatest journey in Sherlock Holmes fanfiction? No, I don't think so. That's an interesting question, actually. When something is now in the Creative Commons and doesn't have copyright anymore, and you're making your own version, is it still fan fiction? Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely a snob about this. But I heal. Would you recommend someone who hasn't played neither Witcher 3 nor Cyberpunk to play first? They're both completely different games. You can play whichever one you want first. They're not connected in any way. You're not really going to be able to see much through line in terms of CD Projekt's design. Like, it's fine. Where did the other one come from? Would you consider any modern Frankenstein movie fanfiction? No, that's adaptation. But maybe adaptation is just a word that we have for fanfiction when something is good. I don't know. Or we don't consider it to be slop anymore. Again, like, not all fanfiction is like that. I'm like understanding more and more as I talk about this that I just have snobbish standards when it comes to this sort of thing. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think it's just the chest over here and then we can move on. This took way too long, I'm sorry. Is this outfit modded? Nope, this is a base outfit. Another Omnibolt, but we're done with Omnibolts. We don't have any more room for them, so... I blocked there, what the fuck? Okay, is there anything here? I'm not sure. Do you think they will have some of, maybe even all the letters you find in Witcher 4 be voiced or still force you to read it? Okay, so this is a very interesting part of game design. I don't know if you did this on purpose or if you know this is a special interest sort of topic. To me, I feel like when you go somewhere in a game and you find like an audio log or you find like a book log, my brain was ahead of me there. I think that there's a great benefit in order for the main character to read it to you or someone to read it to you as you continue to explore. To me, I find it's a missed opportunity that when you find like a little vignette in Witcher 3's open world that, you know, has a dragon flying around or a wyvern flying around, and you see that there's like, you know, a little story there of something that happened and there's some loot to do, that it would be nice if someone was talking to you the whole time, telling you exactly what happened here via the audio log that you found, right? I think that's good. The problem is that if it is voice, you get into this really, really frustrating predicament when you're a gamer like me, that if one of the other characters then has to talk over it, they will interrupt what is being said and like just cut it off completely and then it's done. So like what I hate about Witcher 2, and this is a really great way of seeing if care has been put into the game design, is that let's say that right now, oh fuck. No! What? Why is this? Okay. All right, so let's say we're playing a game, right? And you're talking with you're on like you're riding to a destination, and let's say the destination is this car over here, right? This broken car. That's where we're gonna go. So it's a scripted thing. We met it with Vesemir. Here's Vesemir. We're Geralt. Geralt's here. Here's Vesemir. And Geralt and Vesemir are both gonna be walking along here, and they're gonna go to this car. Okay? So let's say we walk through, right? Now, like, there are different ways that you can write the conversation that they're going to have on the way there. They could say absolutely nothing, which makes the relationship feel dead and it's not going to work. Or we can have this way. So we can have, all right, so we're going to walk there, and the best case is that the entire conversation has been tooled to be normal walking speed as you go there. They will be able to talk the whole time, and the conversation will end just before you get there. Okay? So that's how it works. Now, worst case is that the conversation keeps going and that you have to stand around and be just like blah, 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 blah. But like, there's also a really bad thing is that if just by normal walking speed you get there too early and it cuts the conversation off before it's fucking done. That drives me fucking crazy because now I have to like actually like stand in the middle and I can't move anymore and I'm just sitting around just waiting for this conversation to be over and I can't even skip it after I've read it because it's not a conversation window, so I can't hit the dialogue skip button, and I fucking hate this shit. I think one that stands out to me is when you're walking through the woods outside of Flotsam with Zoltan, and if you just walk, not even run, if you just walk to the destination straight away, you will get there before the conversation is over, and Zoltan will fucking cut himself off to do the next line of dialogue as the fucking Scoia'tael show up, and now that's gone forever. I hate this shit. So it's the same way here. Like, it makes perfect sense to me that it'd be nice as you're rifling through some treasure chests and everything, that the book that you just found that had the note in it that has the story of this area, that Geralt or Dandelion would narrate it to you and you can listen to their dulcet tones while you're fucking looting instead of that. But what if Geralt says, Drowner's gotta be over that, and cuts fucking Dandelion off, and now you're like, well, now I have to go into the menu again and hit play on that shit. So it's really, really frustrating, and I wish that game devs would factor that more in mind. And they care about this sort of thing. The Witcher 3s and Cyberpunk as well have really great use of branching dialogue trees, like looping back into each other with a topic being resumed after you have like a sideline conversation in the middle of that conversation. The one where you get to Kaer Morhen is a great one. I think that's the example I have a go-to in the Witcher 3 video of like when they're talking about Yennefer's arrival to Kaer Morhen, and then they'll talk about something else, and then that something else that they're talking about loops back to the bed that was in the room, and how Yennefer fucking destroyed it, and then they realize that the reason why was because Triss fucked Geralt in that bed, and now the end of that side conversation, it now loops back into the main conversation because it's back to Yennefer again. You're like, oh shit, that was really, really well done. So stuff like that. I'm fucking yapping today. Okay, can we talk to you? Like, what are we doing? I need to shut up and play the fucking game. We did this already. We don't need to do this again. No. Sony Spider-Man games deal with this well. Whenever your call is cut off by swinging an event, the dial will load up one line before the cutoff and Spider-Man say we got cut off. Where we're yes, I remember that. I really liked it. I would like to quit. I want to quit. I want off. I want to get out of this mini game. Just kill me, please. Top right. Thank you. Exit. You just hold the button down. Joe, will you do a Nikki stream so you can understand the collab lore? Nope. Aww. I'm not having fun fighting the Stranger Things monsters, man. Alright, I don't know how to get up there. Let's just go get the quest and go on. Aw, for fuck's sake! Dr. Lingard. Remember me? Your old pal Ransom? You don't write. You don't call. This guy kind of sucks at video games. I know, it's pathetic, isn't it? Alright, so it's not moving. Therefore, I can go on it. Alright, there we go. Huh. How do we get up there then? Do we like come back around? Do we find a box at some point? Use Jerry skipping? Yeah. So used to be able to breaking games that are not playing limited menu. I'm going the wrong fucking way. It's this way. Wait, what? Why is that? Why is the compass pointing a different way? I want to go to this one. There we go. Thank you. Do you plan on streaming Summer Games Fest? Yes. You're gonna have to tell me when that is though, because I'm a bad nerd and I forget when things are. Just give me like a day's notice. I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll stream it tomorrow. Are you streaming longer today? We probably will stream a bit longer today. Yeah, sorry Europeans, but I want to see more of the game and I want to try and see if we can finish on the weekend. There's no way we're finishing tomorrow, but wait, did I get the Why do you keep taking this away? Oh, it's because I got here, maybe? Hey, dude. Nice boxes. Oh, the tentacles are back. Fuck off, dude. June 2nd is day of play. June 5th is Summer Games Fest. June 7th is the Xbox Showcase, which 95% sure people will want to stream for reasons. What are the reasons?
Angel. You saved me. I owe you one, Angel. I would have been cut to ribbons if you hadn't come along when you did.
You should go back to Xion.
Hey, wait. Angel.
Personas?
I have something to tell
okay.
You.
What?
You should stumble on a collapsed tunnel a little way south of here.
Yeah.
Go on.
Go on.
If you go there, that's where you'll find a distressed angel.
A distressed angel? Are you saying there are survivors?
Yeah. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. But it was terrifying. I didn't dare move closer. It was singing a sad but beautiful song. Like it was waiting for someone to come and help. But I knew I just wasn't capable of doing it myself.
Thank you. I'll go there.
In my biker suit. Really? A fallen angel? Is it going to be like a rematch against like Legally Distinct Taki or what? Oh shit, that looks like the entrance to a boss room. Alright, I guess let's go see there? Alright. Are you saying it's such a writer's crutch? It's so hard to be a writer. You don't know, man. You don't know. I was playing the EA of Alabaster Dawn the other day and was reminded of your comment on the tentacle. When I encountered a similar monster, the game actually accounted for that there needed to be a body for it somewhere. Oh, really? It's yeah. I'm still expecting there to be like a tentacle like body at some point that we're gonna fight, but maybe not. Shit! Heal, 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 heal. Save point? Where was the save point? Did I walk past it? Oh, I did walk past it. Thank you for telling me. Shit. I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe we should stop on time. I don't know. Getting kind of tired. I'm really hungry. I don't think I have any food. That sucks. I'll just order pizza. I haven't ordered pizza in months. The last time I ordered pizza was during the Kingdom Come Delivery 2 Deliverance 24-hour thing. Eat McDonald's again? I'm so fucking sick of McDonald's. Alright, man, have a good stream. Gotta sleep. Go work in the morning. Good luck with your work. Good luck with your sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Giga Master Sword. Just a reminder that we're playing on hard mode. That's why everything is so tanky. The game is not meant to be like this. They should have made the mode better, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's our choice to stay on this. Stealth, 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 stealth. Nice. Excuse it. I'm not saying it to excuse my gameplay. I'm trying to not have the game be seen in a light that a bad light that doesn't deserve. You know what I mean? I would never do that unless it was a game made by FromSoft. Oh shit. Tanky fucking turrets. Oh, for fu- Is there a clown costume at some point, chat, so I can put that on? It's annoying to only have artisan pizzerias nearby where the crust takes up half the slice. I think bad pizza is the best pizza. I agree. Yeah, you want pizza to be kind of sloppy. Pizza slop is the best. Just like you want a burger to be kind of greasy, right? Like there's something about like the... Like this came from a dive kind of component that makes it good. Are you not dead? Are you not dead? Are you not dead? We no life. Is this the way? That turret's chat right now. 1 HP in a dream. Go Turret-san, you can do it. Game, what are we doing? Oh.
It was you. The song.
Adam, scan the airborne squad member. It's a 4th airborne squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Bro, it's a song.
Lily, can you decode it?
Sure, I can try. 4th Airborne Squad.
I'm a mist,
Traitor in our midst. Watch out. Trap. Unable to control movements. Pain. Eternal pain. Let me rest. Cut the power. Please. End it. What should we do?
You know what it is she wants.
Oh, so we've been getting the chorus from other angels. Oh, okay.
It's over.
Man, I'm dumb.
Yes. May your memories live on forever.
Forever.
May your memories live on forever.
Forever. $93.1. I thought it was 98.1. I think we're closer to that, aren't we? Huh, I was expecting it to be like a fight down here. Okay, fair enough. Nice little side piece. No can, what a waste, yeah. Hear the song, hear the sing, it's right beside me, it's coming from beyond this wall. It's such a sad song, it's asking for help and consoling me. Hear the song, hear the sing, it's right beside me, it's coming from beyond this wall. Don't quit your day job, bro. Oh, shit. What are we supposed to do? Is it wall running time or what? That was the double jump. I love video games so much. It's my favorite thing. Oh, it has a light on and everything. I thought it was gonna be more important. Okay, why did I do this? That's where I went down. Yeah, so what's up here? Starting to think maybe I did this backwards. I'm supposed to come up here to go around the other way. Just for the extra SP from that. There's a human down there. This is the right way? What's here then? I'm missing then. I don't see a way forward here. Is there nothing? Do I come back here later? Like what is it just like Lameo enjoy the scenery or what? Oh no, I could have come across here. The rest of the comrades escaped from the west of the Great Desert, successfully managed to extract the data and the funds from the Xion Freedom and Liberation Alliance. If they follow along the wall raised in the desert and escape the far east of the desert, they will be safe. But my story ends here. Something? You butchers, Mother Sphere's curse be upon you. Oh, Mother Sphere's cursing now. Okay. That's fun. Oh, shit. You got Mother Sphere's curse on you. How fun. If we unite, we become one entity. That's what she'll wake up from the debris. That's what the Oracle taught us. That's the only reason we survived till now. I'm starting to feel like maybe people aren't having a lot of fun in the post-apocalypse. Okay, we can definitely push this down. Okay. Now what? There's a musical sting in this song that sounds like Outer Wilds to me, and it makes me think of Outer Wilds every single time I hear it, and the fact that Stellar Blade is making me think of Outer Wilds is making me mad. How many of these potions do we have? 23. You can only carry a certain amount of 46 shock grenades, 51 pulse grenades. Man, we're gonna have a great time in Stellar Blade 2. You know what? Let's do it. Is the Psycho Crusher the only talking move that's worth the moon? I don't know what they're called, sorry. I think I hear a core, so we should see it when we scan, right? You're right, there's a core over there. Nice. That's right. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, almost more of a beta. Why are there no burst cores? Maybe they aren't introducing those just yet. Maybe burst cores go up with beta cores? Okay, where to now? Okay, do we want to go do this quest? Do we want to go do the main quest? I think we want to go do this quest. What's this one? Search for the lover killed by the Natiba. That's in the water. Do main quest? I don't know if I want to do main quest now. It's been another side quest stream. I think we should probably set ourselves up to be able to just start the main quest like first thing tomorrow, or just do one quest, or have one quest at the beginning tomorrow, and then we go into the main quest. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for. I don't know how much longer I can go for, to be honest, because I'm just so hungry. Planet diving suit second. Junk mechanic. I don't like that outfit. What does this one look like? Black wave. Do 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 do. All right. I still like this one the best, sorry. Okay, so let's go here in order to go up here. Or, actually, it might be better to go here to go right, because that's safer. Yeah, let's go here. Is this game longer than expected? Oh yeah, it has way more content than expected. Better enemy variety than expected too, although the way it uses enemy variety isn't quite as good as Lies of P. But Lies of P didn't have these big open exploration areas though, so it's not all that fair. Boss content has been pretty good too. I don't mind the reuse of the bosses because there's been enough like main fresh bosses, but it's not my favorite part of the game either. Maybe that's why FromSoft doesn't want to put a boss rematch system in their games, because they want to make when you fight them again, the reuse of the bosses feel more impactful. Although Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 don't really have that much in the way of rematches, so for those games it doesn't make sense. For Elden Ring it does for sure. Does Lies of P anything like this? This is way more Platinum games than Souls-like. No? It's Souls-like in structure and a little bit for the combat. Lies of P is way more of a Souls game. I would say that the biggest ways that Lies of P in this game are alike in that they're very focused on parrying and also dodging at the same time. Like, it's a mix of parrying and dodging, with more emphasis on parrying, I would say, but dodging is still very, very viable, and that both of the main characters are extremely hot. So I think that's where the similarities kind of end. Oh, the enemy design is kind of similar too, with this mix of like robot and kind of like fleshy nightmare fuel, and also how they get mixed together. But that hasn't happened that much so far with them being mixed together in this game, just with Taki more than anything. What day is it? It's Thursday, right? Fan art tomorrow.
Looks like it sank down very deep.
How are you talking?
But this corpse doesn't look like it was attacked by an Atiba.
No. It looks like he was attacked from behind with a blade while running away.
It was Clyde.
Maybe...
Return to client now? No, I'm good. But Eve's hotness is definitely meant to make you uncomfortable, eh? Those hooves are too uncanny. Well, fucking Lies of Peace protagonist's hotness makes me uncomfortable too, because I'm meant to be straight. So, like, it's the same sort of thing. And it's another similarity. We're talking about how they're the same, not how they're different. Alright, let's go over here. Wrong way. Shit. Oh, that one okay. Alright. It really is just a Stranger Things monster. It is a Demogorgon, yeah. Why is this spider so tanky? Oh my god, there's more behind me? I would have absolutely loved to do rematches against the Shadow of the Erdtree bosses, but installing mods to do that is too much of a bother, so I will seem to be slightly sad about with actually doing anything. I completely agree with you, yeah. Yep, I would like to be able to fight them again, over and over and over again. Sekiro has a boss rematch system, which is another reason why it's the best game they ever did. Liza P has an excellent boss rematch system. So does this game. Sekiro parry is also not so damn wonky. I don't understand why people like a Dark Souls parry style parry. I hate the parry in those games. It definitely feels distinct from the rest, how smooth the combat feels in those games. It feels like you're matching animation states instead of actually doing a proper response or attack. And worst of all, though, for me, is that, like, I have this weird habit of whenever I get a backstab or I get a parry in those games, I just instinctively reach for my drink to take a big glug down, because that's how long the animation fucking takes to go through. Just man, oh man. It's so slow. I don't like it. That's why I don't do it anymore. Backstabbing also just kind of trivializes the whole entire combat system there. I only fought for myself. It wasn't for my family or my fellow fighters. I always only for myself. I had venom inside me screaming to be let out, but that hatred was all in vain. Alright, Cringe Lord, settle down. Not today, Quicksand. Not today. How do we get to you?
Ruins. Buried by sandstorms.
Ruins.
I'm getting an abnormal amount of sparks. Could this be any Tiba's doing? For the sake of the fallen sentinels, I will find it.
Fuck. Alright. Outplayed, I know. Yeah. Fucking terrible. Why are we here? Oh, we're where we're meant to be. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought we were across the map. I only started watching this, but the game looks kind of mediocre. Does that match your impression? Or I missed too much? I think the gameplay in this game is excellent. So if the reason why you think it's mediocre is probably that I'm just not playing it very well, and also the enemies in this area are very tanky because we're playing on hard mode. So I would say that we should turn it down to normal mode for these, but I'm too much of a insecure man-child in order to do that, so we're staying on hard. The boss combat is the highlight. This is also one of the two open areas that aren't linear like some of the other areas, and those areas have been the highlights so far too, along with the bosses that you fight in them. So yeah. So sorry for not doing having a good showcase of the game because of how we're playing it. Moments for disaster. I'm really enjoying this. I'm enjoying this area much more than the other desert area, but I'm not having the best time I could be having with Stellar Blade for sure, because I enjoyed the other parts better. I do wish that the enemies were a bit easier to take down. Maybe I should be doing more stealth kills, but I find that very inconsistent or hard to do. Normal would be too easy. Normal would be too easy for the bosses, but for normal enemies who like trash mobs, whatever, who cares? Fucking hell. So that's the way out. So do we have to go around the path where I was? Oh man, we didn't even see all this shit. Oh, thank you, Kiru's Big Naturals for the 12 months as well. 4 months ago. Sorry, I didn't sit down. 1 year. Thank you, Kiru's Big Naturals. Has it been 1 year since Swallows Gate 3 already? The glass cannon thing you said last time really resonated with me with trash mobs. Yeah, I think that is probably the best design. Yeah, you can still make the trash mobs dangerous, and you have to respect them without them becoming slogs. Yeah, I think FromSoft understands that more than most. Liza P Devs also understood it. Huh. Okay, you had a voice line when we came in here, so is this not the way? Looting and polluting is not the way. Are there any trends or styles in games you miss? Playing the new 007 game reminds me how much I love the PS3 era linear, high-polished action-adventure games with big set pieces like Uncharted, Gears of War. I like those too. I think some people poo-pooed them a bit too much, which I understand. They're very on rails. But I feel like Spectacle can be really fun. Some of the stuff that happens in Uncharted 4 is just mind-blowing. The whole car chase where you're being dragged along in the dirt and everything is just, it's so good. Yeah, I do feel like Play the Movie has fallen by the wayside a little bit in gaming. James Bond, A Broken Masterpiece coming soon. Oh, please. James Bond, A Masterpiece Shaken Not Stirred is the title. Fucking, who do you think I am? Who are you, bro? Beep beep, facility management service required in whatever service area. Not enough power, not enough power, not enough power. Please check 3 switchboards on neighbors. Yeah, okay, whatever. What's this here? Oh! For fuck's sake. James Bond still on the menu? Yeah, we're gonna do it after the Great Ace Attorney 2. Grace Attorney 2. She's back from Raccoon City. In Raccoon City, what makes someone a criminal? Damn, why hasn't anyone shown up in the Rendezvous place? Damn it all. Yeah, no. Rough, buddy. There are a lot of these. Oh, nice. Another beta core. Okay. Beta boost, baby. Okay, so there must be a burst one. I don't think they would let the beta bar be bigger than the burst bar forever and ever and ever. This is a really large area? What the fuck? This is like a little dungeon area that's cordoned off here. That's kind of neat. I don't like this kind of level design anymore. I think I prefer just structured levels going through. Like the open, like pseudo open world part of this, I'm just kind of over it. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for it. Everything is a sometimes food, right? Maybe I'm just had this too many times lately. The lack of dune slides is bringing the whole vibe down. Yeah, it's true. What the? Where did you come? I miss good Halo games. They did have one good Halo game, that's true. I miss Zelda games. I feel like we haven't had a good Zelda game in 10 years now. I miss Zelda games. I miss games with like a linear series of dungeons where you get new shit. I think that's what I miss. There's not really been a game like that. Does it mean the hollow like that? I'm not sure. Don't leave me. You have to stick together. When it gets light outside, someone will come to rescue us. It's too dangerous to try and attract their attention. Don't go, don't go. I would say I also miss 3D Mario games in the vein of Galaxy and stuff, but Astrobot filled that hole quite well. At this point, I'm more excited for an Astrobot 2 than I am for a Mario Galaxy 3. Actually, I think I would be more excited for Mario Galaxy 3 if it was like Mario Galaxy 2 compared to Astrobot 2. But I would be more excited for an Astrobot 2 compared to Odyssey 2. Oh, is this another way into here? It has multiple entrances? Holy shit, you found pants, praise be. Yeah, I know. Which is weird because IRL, I fucking hate wearing pants. Not as much as I hate wearing socks. I am wearing pants right now, though, I'm sad to say. Does cross count as a Zelda? Like, yeah, I would say so, yeah. I'd like a 3D one, though. I never played the Darksiders games all the way through. Maybe those are good? I don't know. I would almost consider buying a Switch 2 for Galaxy 3. The games are so expensive. It's like $115, $120 CAD for a Switch 2 game at the video game store. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, those guys are way too tanky. Even for hard mode, I think those are way too tanky. Those should be things that you'd be able to like rip out real fucking fast. Maybe they are. Maybe on normal mode, those only take a couple hits to kill. Okay, what's the point of this room? There was a button to open the door, and there's nothing else in here? Did you see the Steam Deck price increase? I did, yeah. More reason to get mine fixed. Was this enemy a boss? I think this probably uses the same moveset as the horse boss. I don't think we've seen this enemy before, but it looks like just a reskinned horse. Oh, wow. These guys are tanky. What? Uh-oh. Bravely run away? Oh, these aren't 3 small spiders. They're 3 big spiders. I thought they were the small versions. Still can't parry these reliably. Shit. Lame. What? You piece of shit. Oh my fucking god. The interrupt on the fucking dot. Oh, that was so trolly. Oh, you trolly piece of shit. Trolley Chan. What is this cage? How beta are we gonna get? Yeah, that tracks. Okay. So good at this game. I'm so good at this game. What should I eat? Kind of tempted to get pizza. I should probably just get pizza. It's been ages since I got pizza. I enjoy pizza. Oh, I do have a lamb chop. I can make lamb chops. Do I want lamb chops? Can I be fucked cooking? Okay, that's an interesting room. Is that a opera house? Is this a boss? Where are we going, little guy? Little buddy, I would like to go further down. Is that allowed or no? No, I want to go down. Okay. Actual interesting area out of nowhere? What the fuck? I would like to use the phones. Passcode. They're not aggroed upstairs, are they? And they're not gonna unaggro for hours and hours and hours? This is a quest area, but you don't have the quest yet. What an amazing game design. Okay, fair enough. It's more like Elden Ring than I thought. No, I want to go up now. Oh, okay, these ones are a little bit more up. Okay, that's on me. All right, fair enough. There's a checkpoint here? Okay, at least we got the checkpoint. There are so many enemies in this location. Wow. Okay, so we just skipped over this. An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Investigate the buried ruins. Okay, so I just missed this, I guess. I'm a little upset that I just missed it. All right, let's try one more time. And if we don't get it, we'll go to the other quest objective on the other side, or maybe we'll just call the stream because I am just cannot stop thinking about pizza. All right, where are we going there? What's there? Stand on the thing. Stand on it. Thank you. What the fuck? Well, that's the end of my story. I fucking jumped over some rubble and got soft locked against the chain link fence. I guess I'll never know what happened in those buried... Okay, we're here. All right. It's open! Why is it open? What? What the fuck? Is it just distance or is it like timing? Yeah, it's timing. Okay, so by the time I get back there again, it'll be open. Open. What the fuck do you mean? Did I just hit the rubble? What happened? Why did this not do damage to you? This does not bode well. Oh, shit. Alright, let's kill them, I guess. They're calling it the best slice of all time. Hopefully I'm saying that later when I eat my pizza. Alright, now, let's not fuck up the jump through the laser hole. Alright, let's not fuck it up. Here we go. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. Just one jump, right? One jump, not two, just one jump, and then we dash through. There we go. Okay. What's in it? We can't even loot it. Are you fucking kidding me? It's... Sorry, I need to do it to cheer myself up. I'm sorry. I need to do it to cheer myself up. All right, there we go. All right, I'm feeling good now. How do we get up there? necessity. You got those bare necessities. Mother's nature's recipes. Don't worry about the bare necessities of life. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy. Oh, fuck me, Dad. Okay, so do we put the thing underneath it so we can't go down, or do we put the thing on it so it weighs it? I don't think we can push this box onto the seesaw. And not show you my seesaw trick? Not show you my price increase trick? Alright, we did it. Apparently there is a can somewhere. We missed the can. Where's the can? Is it up there? Why do I care? I don't get anything good from the cans. There's nothing to be gained from getting the cans. Aw, for fuck's sake. Is there a third one? No! Why wouldn't you double jump? Why did you use the double jump for jump? Is there no double jump off of the wall climb? At least he got the can. Permanently ban this shadow for 30 seconds, please. How do we get back to where we were? What's the fastest way? Okay, this is too much. Let's just go and do what we were doing, and then we'll end the stream after we do that running wall jump or whatever. I think that's what we need to do. I don't know why, but this outfit makes the weapon look more like a keyblade. Wow, there's so much shit to do around here. I just want to go. I just want to go back to where I was. I just want to go back to where I was. I just want to go back to where I was. That's all I want. I just want to go back to where I was. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was over here. Okay. I don't have to push the thing under the seesaw every single time I want to try again, do I? Hope Celebrate 2 doesn't have this bullshit. I hope it does have it. I just hope it has a mode that's tuned better than hard mode is. Is that a can? No. Nano element. Oh my god, we do. We do have to push the fucking box. No. 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 Maybe we can bug snacks it. Hold on, hold on. Nope. Thank you, Fozzie, for 17 months. My Joms turned 5 this week. an old Joms. Arena, I'm very suspicious. Yeah, that's why I'm pausing. Thank you, Fozzie. The sultry teddy bear walk. Man, she has like no shoulders, huh? Okay. All right. So now what? Oh, really? Alright, this is kind of cool construction of the level around here, right? Well, destruction. I want pizza. I don't... Somehow Abaddon returned. Okay, so he has a stun immunity at this point. Okay, so it's gonna let me revive right there, right? It's not gonna put me back to the phone. I have to take the rope every. Okay, good. All right, cool. Meanwhile, multiple chatters 5 minutes ago. Oh, so he's just gonna do the side questing and he's gonna go and he's gonna stop. Okay, I can watch the. I don't need to see that. I can end the stream now. It's not like he's gonna fight a boss or anything. Hell yeah, Teddy Bear Gaming! Teddy Bear Gaming. Get Teddy Beared, bro. Well, I'm having fun. So this type of Natiba just loves hanging out on the top of buildings then, huh? Oh, he has another phase? Now he gets double lightning or what? What are we doing? That does so much shield damage. I'm so happy I have that move. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so he can kill me pretty fast. Wow. He can kill me pretty fast still. Okay. Ah, that sucked. Yeah, tons of shield and health. Did I really have a lot of shield left? That doesn't bode well for how much damage this boss is doing to me then. Fuck. Wow, okay. Now I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted. Fuck. Should I change my gears? Shield enhancement, shield, damage to shields. No, these are good to have. Okay. Seven damage. What the fuck? What was that? Holy shit. You want revenge for the corner building? Yeah. Wow. Oh, man. Alright, I thought I had him there. Shit. I was doing so much damage to him. I wish there were cosmetics for this sword. That would be good. Yeah, sword cosmetics would be fun. Takiro, take me home. So I'm quiet. I'm really tired. I'm really hungry. I think we're gonna stop after this boss for sure, though. This is like using only Stinger in DMC. Is there a better way of using the Taki mode? Because I just use it just to get free damage. I don't know. Like, are there combos do more than that? Will you face? Never seen that move before. Bear running away from the camera is fucking hilarious. Now this is video games. Just fucking corner cheesed him for like fucking a minute, and then it's his turn. He just immediately kills me because I fuck up one parry and now I'm off rhythm. Fuck, man. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna get easier as we went on, not harder in terms of the health sponges. This is crazy. You know what the problem is? I'm not even reading his moves. I'm just remembering how I fought this boss from earlier. I'm just relying solely on muscle memory, and he's different now, so that's not the play. That's why I keep getting messed up a little bit. Or I'm just not remembering all that well. I'm not sure. But like right there, I'm not reading his moves. I'm just like remembering what to do. But that's an easy 3-strike combo. He has an extension on it. Now he's gonna do this one, which is too quick. Then he does this, and then he does delay. No, he doesn't. Okay, I thought that was more delayed there, but it's not. Okay. That one's easy. Okay. Free burst energy. Thank you very much. You get a can for staying and watching this again. If you have cans in your fridge, sure. Let's go, Justin. I don't even like fighting games that much, and that's still one of the hypest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Apparently, Abaddon agrees. We're reminiscing together, remember? And then he turns. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's go, Justin! I like that moment too. I also agree. What the fuck? What is that move? What is it? He just does it and I'm just fucking dead. What the shit? Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is the one. This time we're going on a journey. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Will you phase? Don't know what that move is. Can you bleed? Bear run! Uh-oh. Oh, now he does 3. Shit. Since when does he do a follow-up to that? I don't remember him doing a follow-up to the jump attack. Shit. It's cool that they added different extensions and stuff to his second phase in the rematch. I think the move I'm dying to a lot isn't change. I'm not used to it. All right, last try, no matter what, and then I'm gonna go because obviously I'm too tired and hungry to do this right now. If we can't do it, we need to go. We need to end it. Are you planning on playing Lords of the Fallen 2 later? Yeah, I'm probably gonna still be on this boss. Don't want to make any plans just yet. Not gonna count chickens. Like Scarlet's 5 times harder than this, and we haven't even gotten her down to like fucking sub 90% HP. So. Yennefer and half of chat have gone to bed. Time for some serious gaming. Okay, again, I feel like I got the parry down and it just doesn't work. I don't understand how to parry it. Like I'm hitting the button and like it's just not giving it to me. Like fuck, man. Am I too late? Am I too early? We said one more try. I don't get it. Why am I not fucking parrying it? Am I too close to him? Okay. That time you wouldn't do the beta move. That was weird. Huh? What the fuck? What? Love this game. Love this game. What do you mean? What's with the off-camera fucking lightning spawn? Alright, that was bullshit. One more. That's actual bullshit. What the fuck? Do I always run back? Do I always run to him? That was bullshit. So why can I always do that counter? Do I need burst energy for it? Alright, too tired. I'm going. You need beta energy? I had beta energy. It didn't work. I need food. I haven't eaten for 24 hours. I need to go eat some food. Thank you to Decagon Plus for the 15 months also. Dr. Lingard, this is Ransom. Remember me, your friendly subscriber? Lingard, you don't parry sand. You don't eat pizza. Haven't I been subbed for 15 months? Oh well, there's a lot of chatters. Some have badges. Once One said you called McDonald about, shall we say, a Happy Meal? We want in, no arguments. After all, how much does the clown really know about you? Not as much as backseaters, and I bet he wouldn't be as understanding about Dominoes. I look forward to Anne Fry, Doc. Good luck. Jaws of the heart. Nice message. That's a cool message going on. I'm not gonna get Domino's actually. I'm gonna get Freddy's Pizza from Freddy's Pizzeria. Badges don't mean anything. It's true. The badges don't mean anything. Anyone from the community that is live? Let's rate backseat. Backseat streams, not beat seat streams. Backseat streams. Backseat streams. All right, so we'll start tomorrow, probably on this boss, and do like whatever side quests in this area. I think this is the side quest in this area, and then we'll do main quests, and then we'll try and do main quests all day tomorrow. We also have fan art. I don't know how much fan art there is. He's offline though. Oh, was it a lie? Did you mean Jelly? Jelly's live. Okay, the gal pranked me. What's Allison's name again? Like username? Alasandera. No, my Twitch tried pranked me. It's okay. Fallout New Vegas. Goated game. One of the best games of all time. Sorry we couldn't kill the boss. He just destroys me in one cycle if I fuck up and parry on a certain move. So like I understand why it's difficult, because it's just basically pass or fail. Not even what's her nuts kills me that quickly in the hard mode fight against Scarlet. Not even she kills me with one mistake. So I don't know why this boss is doing so heavy, but like yeah, one mistake and that's it. It's not even a miss parry. It's like even just a partial parry that breaks my shield and then that's it. He can kill me. Yeah. Shall we mount them as well? Anyway, see you later, chat. See you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. And thank you very much for stopping by and watching. We'll be starting Grace's stream 2 probably next Tuesday, I think. Wednesday at the latest, if we need one more stream for Stellar Blade. Let's put it that way. I think that's what we're gonna do. Wednesday at the latest. Yeah. Alright, pushing right through. See you later. See you later, chat.